Okay, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the early access review copy creator shenanigans of Nioh 3. We are starting at the end of the demo without being over leveled. We can now open the respective gates to actually make our way into the other regions. So that has me all kinds of excited. We're going to be trying to, well, discover everything available, discover everything possible, make the timestamps in the video, the whole package. Can I open this door too? I can open this door too. See, that's what I'm talking about. So now we can finally head over into the other regions. Now, the question rather is, where do we go first? Because this is 20, 24, 35, 36, technically 28. So I guess the first region you should possibly go for is the bottom left one, which has 15 chests to discover. Well, more power to us trying to discover every single nook and cranny and probably already failing on the first corner. Son of War, good to see you there. Hope you're excited for what's to come. A whole day of fancy-pantsy gaming. Key was provided by the developers, chat. They were like, hey, Pony, we see your passion for this game. Here is key, have fun. Therefore, we're good to go. We can show you a lot. I can't show you, like, you know, the end of the game. I was kindly asked to not do that. We're also not at the end of the game, so you're also not going to see that. Pretty much going to have us discover everything that is available because it's fun to me to actually do this. And we get to, like, learn everything again because we literally haven't played for a day. That means we have instantly lost all our skill that we prior possessed. The real intriguing... Oh, I can traverse this already with my tiger form. First spirit vein of the day, ladies and gentlemen. I wasn't even aware that there is one here, but I should probably just open up my eyes. Okay, so we can go for this one, then spirit vein traverse, and that gives us the actual loot here, which is going to be a samurai lock. Okay, let's write that down. Again, we're putting these timestamps of these regions in later on. So you get this all, and you can look it up. Now, it's 3 minutes in. How's your day been? Oh, pretty good. We've been enjoying ourselves. I mean, I've been trying out the latest PDR from Diablo yesterday. That was kind of intriguing to see what they will bring to the table, right? And now we're just excited to spend the next days, weeks with Nioh. I think we're not going to do only one playthrough. We're definitely going to do multiple playthroughs simply because there's so many ways to play this, right? There's so many different weapons. I am going, as you can see, for spear right now. I will also samurai it. I will also have to do a ninja-esque playthrough where we mostly focus on the ninja side of things. Because why not, I guess? There are very interesting things you can generally do as a ninja as well. Good. Oh, we got this part. There is a crucible on that side. I have to go for. I was getting like a little bit paranoid because we know there are so many hidden everythings everywhere. And I have, like, despite having actively looked for all the little hidden things, I've actually managed to miss some stuff in the first regions. And only after, like, going through it again did we finally find that thing. We really have to, like, look behind every single stuff. I mean, what I have is, though, in ninja mode, I found an item that has the treasure seeker thing on it. So I'm not sure what to make out of that as a general thing, right? If general treasure seeker is going to be something interesting. But we'll have to give it a go and see if it helps us try to find treasures, right? We might have missed out otherwise. And obviously, as soon as you have the discovery, I feel like that chest, I wonder, is it visible if I go, yeah, if I go for this, it's also visible. Well, no, I hate that one. I've been trying to like burst break that, but every single time she's just like annoying. I don't like it. That's the crucible up there that is blocking the road. That's what we're gonna have to teleport back to. But before we do this, the other thing. How do you unlock the spin for the Kusarigama? It says I have to beat someone, but I don't know which blade spin broken. I mean, if you're talking about skills here, like if you need a skill and it tells you to do a certain quest, then well, you will have to do a certain quest before you can actually do this. Here, Way of the Warrior Novice, for example, I gotta do, so I get the Windswept, right? And for this, you have to reach a certain level of the general quest line. Otherwise, you won't have it unlocked. Okay, this crucible, I need to unlock from the other side. I see. Which means we're gonna go over to our friendly Kodama shrine in a second. I mean, double checking if there's anything of value in here. Are there any hidden What's-So-Not-Sits? Doesn't seem to be. I miss anything. Can I pull the lever? I can just pull it? But why? That comes as a surprise. I would have not assumed that I can just pull this. No? Waiting for that to be complicated and convoluted. Let's teleport back so we can do the crucible right away. Jimmy, good to see you there. So what are we cooking today? Well, this is the early access, so I can show you finally more content. I can show you what's happening. I can show you like further stuff. Thanks to the guys behind Nioh 3 allowing us to begin early. So that's kind of cool. Review access was probably one of the best things we've gotten in a while for this. Here. There, water. Uncanny bubble water. In time. Seems to be a bit too easy crucible. I was expecting like a harder crucible, right? So what we got here now for a final dude? Let's do this. So we're gonna throw the water at him, and we're gonna beat him a bit up with our Tonfas. Get the water debuff, because the water debuff will increase all the damage we're dealing to him. Let me just bully him. I just found out you can keep martial arts buff active as long as you remain in combat and keep comboing martial arts into strong attacks and vice versa. Yes. Should definitely use my buffs a bit more. I tend to like not utilize any of my damaging buffs because I never feel like I need to, you know? So we get the first part of the map cleared, and I think we got pretty much everything we can there. Any plan to check out the new Dune DLC? Maybe once we're completely done with Nioh 3 and we have like really checked out all the builds and we've done all the content and we have no more video ideas, then I might actually turn on a Dune and see if it's any interest to work around with and if it got improved or not. But yeah, not anytime soon. It's on my list here right now. Oh, a Kodama! I almost missed you, you little one. How much are you allowed to stream? Pretty much everything. I mean, like there's like, yeah, I can almost show you everything. Do you think Nioh 2 is similar enough that it makes sense trying that one first? I mean, if you want to start with the Nioh, I would begin with Nioh 1. Like if you're unsure if you should start with 3, you start with 1. 1 is still holding up to this date very well. Very fantastic gameplay. Absolutely brilliant game. Okay, what is that thingy here? This is the Blood Edge Demon Grave. I finally found him, chat. This has been on my list for quite a while to actually find the demon. So that purple sword indicates a roaming boss who is located where a lot of people die. Can you explain how co-op works? No, actually not, because I have not engaged in co-op in this game in ever. Oh, wow, well, goodness Christ. So I don't play like co-op in Souls-like games, so I actually never know how the co-op functions. I'm like the worst person to ask. I'm sorry. It's something I really can't help you with. Because I trade... oh, there is a cave below, chat. Why don't we go fight the Blood Edge Demon right away? Because I want to finish discovering this first, right? And then we're... Then we're ready for the demon. I just love to see that we finally have him. Oh, he get destroyed by my stuff. Wonder if the demon is still there after I spent my... After I spent my Amrita at the shrine, right? Samurai text. Oh yeah, very good. This is a good find, Chad. Samurai texts are super important because if you don't get them, you're not getting skill points. If you're not getting skill points, then you're always going to be weaker than you could have possibly been. Open up this one too. So pretty much the only reason this whole area here existed was to get the samurai text. Correct me if I'm wrong, but stupid snake lady, demon nuisance. Right? What existed? Oh, now we have everything put under dry spell, chat. So not only the first part is now in a dry spell, the second part too, by closing both of these doors. Uh-huh. Okay, I need to investigate that. Wait, before we do anything, samurai tax, level up, no. Blessings, Kodama blessing, we can't get that one up. We forgot the Yizo blessing too, so we need to actually head back there in a second. Let's check gear. We got the spear, we got nothing else. I need to double check though for, nope. Then we got the, see, more defense, but we're still in the green. Less defense, some more defense. Yep. Can take that. I should probably start taking a bit more. It's 80, but the weight goes up. Sort by newest, sort by level. They need to be sorted by level because otherwise you are gonna have like this unfortunate thing of like looking through everything, right? Where it doesn't make sense. I only want the highest level shit. Right? Why would I take like some low level shit? It makes no sense. Okay, let me get the rest of the stuff broken. So preparation, make an offering, select everything, offer all. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. For 7,000 Amrita, that's great. Thank you. Because now we can go for the level up. I can probably get my... Stamina's a good level. Skill, we could get skill up for a bit more damage to at least get that to 10. Our constitution could... I'm not gonna go up further. Okay, now I need to run for that Jesus shrine because I forget it actually. Shame on me, Chad. Shrine here is a permanent buff, so you obviously want to interact with it. Something's missing. Oh! Okay. That's unlucky because where do I get his stupid head from now? Shit, I didn't pay any attention if we found a head or did we not find a head? Right?
The yokai are even in the mud. There's no way for us to hide anymore.
Okay, I was thinking we could go along here, but we can't go along here, so this is a dead end. Thank you. Your beginner guide helped me a lot during the demo. Well, thank you, sir. I'm happy you gave the beginner guide a try. Did you check out the double your damage guide too? Because we dropped some tips on how to actually improve your damage by using some elemental skills from the samurai. Turns out to be quite useful. May I ask what new with game from old one? Well, it's a complete new story. It's a complete new area. It's a complete new, that kind of stuff, right? So that's new already. Then you do have like different ways how the samurai mode and how the ninja mode and that kind of stuff works with the burst break now too. That you wait for the enemies to do their red tinged attacks and then you destroy them, right? Okay, I need to go on this, then I can jump up here and we can go over. Then the world is now, instead of just a mission base, it is an open world base, which changes how you traverse through everything, right? So that's also different than before. That's kind of cool because we like new things, right? See, like for example, she did that red attack and I had the opportunity to do burst break. I obviously suck against the snakes because it makes no sense for me. I always try to understand how they do their attacks, but it never works. Oh, that is a backstab life siphon. Ooh, nice. I like that, chat. Backstab life siphon skill. So I can probably just regain life by backstabbing people now. Problem is, I did not find the head of the Jesus statue now. So I'm still looking for the head of the statue. And I have no clue where to get it from. My problem is that I don't know if I just missed it because I'm blind. Which is terrible because I hate that, right? Or if it's just not there in that area. Right? Okay, get this there, then die. What are you? Oh wow, I did not count on you doing that. You genuinely surprised me. But oh no! Come on now. Going back to full life now? No, he's actually not going back to full life, which surprises me. Well, great. We didn't use our living weapon for anything. Here's the thingy. Here's the thingy throws stuff at us, right? Little stinky mini boss. Nioh 2, no, there's Nioh 3. So we found a little trader here. What did she sell us? Buy Sacred Ash. Okay. We got sake. Used to increase your spirit force. Okay. The thing. Last shrine you visited. Now that we don't need that too. To get like nothing to offer. To show the DLC armor sets. I don't know if this version does have the DLC armor sets, sir. I might have gotten the version, right? The version from the developers, but that does not mean that I do actually have. Okay, restore life when you deal damage to an enemy from behind. Behind at all. Damn. Okay, so... Backstab, life... That's very useful. Oh, wait, we need to see if we can level up further. I'm already level 88 in the Nioh 3 demo. I don't recommend doing that, Shabini. That's just my personal opinion. I did not overlevel. I'm pretty much the level from doing the demo and from also doing the side mission in the demo. So I'm appropriately leveled for the content. I am the level that you are most likely going to be at this current point of the game. And that is good. Because if you're just too high level, you're just going to rob yourself from the fun you could have had. Oh shit, I accidentally summoned the lads here with me. I'm going to fight that demon with a bunch of lads attached to it. That yells for... Oh wow, he just does damage for days. That's crazy. I'm really surprised how much he does. Is this your personal account you're playing on? Yes, sir. When we managed to get ourselves the early copy of the game from the developers, we're allowed to early access and show you things. I was not expecting that level of damage from the Blood Edge demon. I love it though. This is an actual real crazy challenge, right? I've seen like a bunch of people fight him. They mostly just go on range until he's done with like one hit combo, right? And then they hit him. Because everything else makes no sense against the demon. Well, fire doesn't actually do significant damage for this sim, huh? Ah, because he's in different elemental modes. I see that. Oh, wow. Wait, let's do this. Okay, now we're just going to... Woo, ladies and gentlemen, now we're really good. We get the demon down. Good fine. I'm a bit jumping around, bit scaredy cat, but it all worked out in the end. Quite happy with the outcome here. And this is actually keeping us also higher defensey. This is keeping us... That would give us a massive more defense. Doesn't really do anything for us apart from fire resistance. Better gloves? Yeah, sure, why not? First Pantalonus. First Pantalonus. I mean, we cheesed him by using our ninja form, so that helps. I mean, what means cheesed him, right? If once you figure out like how much damage the ninja form actually does, it would be stupid to not apply the ninja form damage. Almost like you don't want to win, right? Always run here towards the woods though, and see if there's any kind of like nook, crannies, tiny hidey holes, anything in that direction, right? This is often how you miss loot. If there's something to jump up to, try to jump up to it. And yet still with the cautiousness I show, I still tend to miss things. I'm still with the amount of attention we're paying, we're still missing things. Okay, that is another kind of yokai right away. Is after... Oh no, that's one of these. Okay, interesting enough, when he is in the jar form, you can do massive damage to him. Here, this is... I figured this out. Like, you can actually stagger him out of it. So I have before staggered that man out. Because the first time I actually met one of those jar demons, I was scared. Like, oh man, no. It's gonna be a harsh fight. And then you're just like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Stupid jar demon. This is still the first region. This is the lower part of the first region that you couldn't access in the demo. So we are, again, we're trying, like, so we went from here down here. Because there are quests, and again, we want to 100% the thing, because it would be a shame if you already have such big cool of a game, and then you just decide, oh no, I don't want to actually see everything from the game because I hate fun. Yeah, you know? When back in the days, I would have rushed through this game and like beaten it with a minimal amount of available power, because that's just how I do it. That's what a stupid, stubborn motherfucker I am. But these times have changed. I like to get the power that's available in the game, and then I tend to use said power to actually beat the game. Because, right, there are many ways to power, so why don't you use all the ways to power? And if you want to be extra right, just say so. Okay, let's see. We can jump over here. Do you think I can... Oh, shit. Do you think I can make it over to that boat? I think in general, it's completely BS to let people in your position play full early access copies, not talking about the game in particular, Ryan D. It's unfair to those who look forward to trying to get certain trophies first. On the one hand, I do understand you. On the other hand, you can still get the trophy first. I mean, you know, it's not like your accomplishment is any less valid. Also, we're usually playing on the beta branches. I'm not sure if the achievements were set on release. Look, chat, a giant crab with a face? So what are we gonna do? Ghostbusters. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I've got like a new appreciation for the ninja as just a shortcut to fights, right? So certain fights I can obviously fight out, right? Oh, it wouldn't hurt me to fight them out. But sometimes I just want to cut them short. Right? I know I can poke them a few times with a spear, but might as well just use what the game has given me. Okay, was this going to just poop at me the whole time? It was, right? Okay. The game has really a hard fable for like hiding like tiny crevasses where there's loot. Okay, what are you overlooking, sir? Here's a little beach stop, chat. There's definitely a crab coming out of the ground, right? Yeah. Oh no, it's not a crab. I have seen this movie before, right, Chad? I've pattern recognition. Like all the Souls developers, they just tick the same, exactly the same when it comes down to things like that, right? Played one, you've played them all to a degree. Oh, nice. Cave. Wait, what's that? Chat, what's that? Crazy part about Nioh is, like, just be aggressive, right? Oh, there's a chest. If you're not aggressive, you're wasting. Like, as it always goes for these games where you have, like, the parries and the dodges and the splodges and all that kind of stuff, you just need to be as aggressive as possible. The Haunting Caves. So this is a lower region of a lower region of a lower region, then? Okay, we missed a Shirjiku. Uh-huh. Ladies and gentlemen, let's run back. It seems like we missed a long boy. Here. There you go. Done. Come here, my little long boy. This isn't the vision. Death size. Ninja lock. Okay, good. This wasn't the vision we were talking about. In your opinion, ninja is much stronger than samurai. I think they're both.
These are Sudama. The appearance of that huge yokai is driving business away. It seems some were unable to escape. Well, let us continue.
So, generally speaking, where was my brain going for? Both are powerful, obviously. Samurai's powerful, ninja's powerful. Both are doing a great job. I guess it really comes down to the situation. That being said, I did enjoy my samurai playthrough more than my ninja playthrough because ninja seems so... Like, I need to do so much more to do the damage that my samurai can do with way less effort. right? Because sometimes just one is enough. And if I then here go now for samurai, I need to like, actually beat away at him, then swap sides, jump in, throw my stuff, right? So I can do a lot of damage with it, but it feels like it's attached to so much more effort to get the same done that I do with my samurai with less effort. Okay, that wasn't the chest we're looking for. We're still looking for this chest. So we're going to find that at some point. It was coming out. It's still not out. So you didn't forget anything, sir, because it's actually still not out. You simply have early access. Ooh, 3 Wars stands. 006. There is... Can't wait for this crab to like pull out his arm and just slap me down and I die. Left down, right up. Always go right up first. Yep. We're not surprised. Aha, take that. Honestly, without my magic, I would have had like a hard time to kill the Blood Edge demon. So I'm happy we actually used the magic. Everything at our disposal to do maximum damage. Was enjoying Code Vein 2 until the Nioh demo. Now I can't go back. Yeah, it's understandable. Oh no, not that guy. I hate this guy with a passion. Because his, like, all of his moves don't make sense to me. That's why we do this here, Chad. Alright, just bully him. In case of doubt, just bully. Oh, I hate you so much. There's just something about that flying guy that my brain cannot comprehend.
I thought it was just some
We can jump up here.
Looks like I hit the jackpot.
Where's this going to lead me? Oh, wow. That's utterly beautiful. The problem is, like, is this the next area now, or am I supposed to go over the right side? Correct? Because we can obviously also go... Well, wait, there is loot. There's loot above us. Okay, so we can go below here, or we can go on the tippity top, right? Physical art strike. Okay. 0, 40. This is not part of the demo, my friend. This is the full game already. I am lucky enough to sport early access, so I can show you new stuff. Oh, wow. Almost fell down there. Okay, so that's a normal bloody grave. You can also jump up here. There are way too many ways to go in this cave, and I don't like it. Right? I do not like this. Of all the optional ways I can go, I don't know which one is the main way to go. Social dual Tahashi. Okay, so nothing. That was it? Unless I'm missing something. So this was like just a circle. This place will get you lost. Yeah, I mean, technically this is also just unnecessary to discover. But on the other hand, bonus loot is bonus loot, so... when you might want to check out things. And again, we can also go back up here, right? Because we could just... This movement and combat is giving you Soul's Calibur nostalgia. Well, it's definitely not Souls-like combat, right? Nioh has never been Souls-like combat. It's always been its own kind of thing, right? Always trying to just jump attack cheese the ladies. There's just something I absolutely abhor about the snake ladies. They're just so massively annoying. Okay, jump over. And I knew there was a Kodama here. It's funny how these are completely optional, but you really, 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 really want to find them because they will make you stronger. That's how it works, by the way. Did anyone else notice that the audio inside the cave started being weird? Kind of like cave weird? Okay, I will have to backtrack so much to make up for what I'm doing here because I am pretty much getting ahead of the curve, right? Hello, Francis Fartface. How about we do this? Then we jump it. Oh, then we jump him. Oh god! Aquaknarre! He's a Pokemon. That water gun just scared the living Jesus out of me. So we pretty much just skipped the whole cave, I guess, just to go for the next region. But that means we might have potentially missed something, and that's why we have to actually go back. Yay. Ay, Chan. Okay, we got Blessing, the Kodama Blessing. We cannot do anything further so far. We had, what do we have? Skill management. So we get ourselves the physical art strike. Bestow you with empowered martial arts after you use a physical art type ninjutsu. Interesting. We also got 3 war stands. Reduce the amount of damage taken when fighting barehanded and prevents you from being staggered. Oh. You can go bar brawler style. Yeah, I'm sure as hell not going to jump into both of you. No. Hunt and Drought of Werewinds meet till March, dude. Isn't it till April? Or did I read that wrong? I thought in April we're getting the new map. Or did I read that wrong? Well, the Hunt and Drought is even longer. Okay, so this was the area.
I only just started my training, and yet I can already see
Where the thingies were. Now we can go to the left to see if there's anything bonus here. Every time you see a red grave, you know that a reviewer died here, Chad. But what did they die to? It's always my question, right? When you go there and they're dead, but there's like nothing you could die to. So what did you die to? You just fall down. This is what I have to tell your, you know? Crucible Wraith down, Dweller Core up. Chest in the back, otherwise he would have missed this. What does the chest give us? It gives us dodging, ladies and gentlemen. But it might not be that we actually will use this ever. Wait, there's another chest, but it's right above us. Wait, that's the chest right above us. How did we miss the chest right above us, Chad? Oh. Well, 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 I'll be damned. We have to return to figure out where was that chest. I mean, finally we found it, right? That means we're gonna return past Jeremiah, Jeffrey, Jibbathy, Jibbity, Dabbity, Dibbity, Dab, 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 Dibbity, Dab, Dab, Dia. And we're gonna ignore flying. No, Flying Demon is actually dead, so that's good. We don't have to. Oh no, Flying Demon comes by me. Ignore him. He cannot follow us, surely, right? He can fly, but he can't come up here. So there's supposedly the chest here on the left side. Let's do, though, check the right side first, and then we go for the left side. Uh-huh. There's another big chest. There's the one we couldn't open before. No! What are you? It is I. Let's choose human opponents with jump attacks. Blade breaking deflect. You know what? That sounds great. Chan. That sounds like an ability you want, right? Blade breaking deflect. I did not expect, by the way, the region to be this big. Right? When I saw this one, I was like, yeah, okay, so it's going to be like an average sized region, right? With average sized things you can do. Turns out I am wrong, and it's anything but average sized. Okay, see, like, the chest was above this one. Right above that one, right? Still has me in shambles because where is that damn chest? Go over. There was a Kodama there. But it's not here. So where is that chest? It must be outside, right? It must be outside somewhere. So there is one more chest that combines these two elements somewhere. We have absolutely no clue where it is. Let's teleport back in the haunting. And we can always revisit that, right? Crabbies. Dudes. Sometimes you get bullied by a normal opponent. You feel like, do I still even know how to play the game, right? Oh, you wanna mingle and jingle, huh? Want a tango? Demon. Need to try out to be a bit more ninja form because if I hit enemies in the back, ooh, Kodama. If I hit enemies in the back, I will get myself life back. If we actually manage to samurai form our enemies. Oh shit. No, we're not gonna accidentally die to you. No, like the problem was I didn't have the time to get my oh, yikes. That's what I wanted to say. I didn't have the time to get my heal out, so we went for living weapon to make sure that we cheese the whole thing. Aye. Well. I'll have to do this the good old way. Slowly climbing the ladder of awesomeness. I feel like if my bombs are landing like below him, they're actually damaging him more than they have any right to do. I don't mind. Right? Woo! And everyone dead. We had the snake here on the right side. Right? I am trying to counter that one so badly and I never succeed. And it feels so bad. Right? I'm a simple man. I just want to burst break that one, but I don't seem to be able to burst break that specific one. Another crab. Get up here from the side, right? This is just the normal get up into the cavern. The side. No, actually, that's not the normal get up. You can go further here. Okay. I was just watching your No Rest for the Wicked videos, sir. Well, I hope you enjoyed that. There's so much more No Rest for the Wicked's gonna come in the future when the game fully releases finally. Can't wait for that personally. No Rest is obviously like absolutely brilliantly made game. Stupid crabs just being so tanky. Right side, treasure goblin. Somehow scared of a trap, so let's just bully treasure goblin. I mean, he can't escape anyway, so we might as well just get him eaten. Okay, let's hope that we get a spear soon, because we're running around with a level 15 spear and we're level 20 Brazilian, right? We got the crucible, but as you can see, oh, sickle spear, finally, that is a level 18 one. But mine is, I mean, we can build up the familiarity, so it should be getting up to similar damages. Officer spear, that is a level 19. And slowly, with more familiarity, we are going to build up to actual more damage. So we got this thingy down there, but I can't just jump down to him, right? Because I'm not sure if I can get out of that location. Oh, demon. So what do we do against this? Usually we try to, like, hit him with a jump, right? Those bombs actually hurt him quite substantially. Done.
Hey, that woman. Oh, no, it's got wings. Oh, wait, that thing hanging there.
Okay, we can pray. But after praying, we can pretty much return. Ignore Mr. Demonmon this time around. Go for the side and then jump here down. Right? This is a crucible slime, but even a crucible slime won't stand anything against our combined mind. Did the demon just come down here? The demon came down here, huh? Okay. Got it. Got it. Let's pick up the soul core here too. Got it. So we can run back out here, but we don't want to run back out here because there seems to be a underpath. We're playing Nioh 3, the full release. Okay, what's happening here? Wait. What? Huh? Oh, hot springs. Nope, this is the full game, sir. Is this game 100%ing worth? Yes, because you have a checklist. So I like to call this a checklist game because it is, in fact, a checklist game. What do I mean? So I'm currently in the new region, right? Actually, new region. So this was demo so far, right? And if you're in an area, you can do this. And it shows you what is all available. How many statues, how many hot Springs, Shijiko, Six Shizo, Spirit, Veins, Enemy Bases, Crucible Wraith, all that kind of stuff. So you get a real, like, you know, checklist to work down. I mean, it will drive you insane though, because you're going to be like, oh, God damn, what am I missing? How can I not go further? What is it that I don't see? Where am I lacking? Right? So that's obviously going to slowly drive you mad, because you're consistently going to miss out on that one thing, and you're not going to find that one thing. I mean, I for example, right now have like one chest that I don't seem to be able to find. I mean, I know there is a chest, and I know, like, I reckon I understand how to get to it, but I don't know yet. So we'll have to find that out. Let's actually spend our points to level up. And let's check all the new soul cores that we've found, because we like quite some good amount of soul cores. Omnia box. Okay, we're using the power talisman and the water familiar right now, and the Yakutsu Baba we get up here too. We keep the Yakutsu Baba. But we got also the water shot talisman, wealth bringer, of a grid. When you use the magical items, lower your enemy's attack. Carnage. Magical items lower your defense, but increase your melee attack power. I'm alive. Nothing like too fancy, just a bunch of interesting. Her weapon, spear main, sir.
She's so beautiful. Who cares if I won't be able to go back to my wife?
Uh-oh. Spider monster? Chad? Oh no, there is a saga of a lady who, like, yeah, I remember this. I have actually seen this at Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. So there's a lady, and she is so lovely, and she takes men back with her lair, and then she eats them. I don't know what she was called again, but that one actually exists in Wu Chang too, which is really interesting. Bad. Yeah. Going to hurt her a ton. No, 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 no. We're doing so well. Okay, then we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. And not accidentally screwed up, right? Yep, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Not the hardest fight, not the easiest fight. Well executed, I guess. So she kind of takes man back with her lair, right? And they're like, oh, I know I'm dying, but I don't care because it's so beautiful. You know? It's kind of like the allure of the demon. The people will know that they're dying, but they're going to be like, it's fine, you know? I'm okay with death because this is so good.
Things should be sorted for the time being. Perhaps you should pay a visit to their shop sometime.
It looks super easy. Honestly, we used everything the game gave us to win this fight. I mean, after we accidentally screwed up there and we weren't able to counter her moves, I enjoy how much they give you the freedom to be distant to the opponent, because a lot of the Souls games don't do that. They don't give you the freedom to like go on distance, right? Officer Spear, chat. Let's go. That is spear too. A Tombokiri? What is a Tombokiri? Is a spear as well, right? Huh. I'll be damned. That's 342 damage compared to my 288 from before, huh? Somewhat better. Okay, Warrior of the East helmet. That one had me slightly overloaded, but it would be from the Warrior of the East set, which actually would be great. Shitty bang bang. All of these, they don't even keep me remotely in weight class. They have me like out of weight class here. Foot soldier, that would be weight better. When I'm trying to get to the point where I could put this helmet on now, right? That's 4 parts of Warrior of the East set, and that's actually good. That one too. Because Warrior of the East side gives me, like, here, so you can go for the set bony, right? It gives me lightning damage, damage taken, and martial arts damage. So why not? Why not take what makes me more powerful? Key recovery, life during bullseye, range damage, spirit force charge, yabba dabba doo. And what we got here, we got key recovery. Did the boss at least suck you once? Yes, the boss at least sucked us once. I couldn't resist the suckening, I guess. I tried, but like she was too powerful. The suction was too intense. Level up. I was looking for more stamina so we can wield more equipment. Then we have to go for battle scrolls now because it becomes interesting. So we have finished the origin of the haunting cave, right? But we could go back into the mission to now do this because it will drop us 2 things, right? It will drop us the bull-headed cross spear, level 26, and it will give us another ninja lock if we actually do this, right? So we could now go back to do the quest because that is what makes sense to do the quest, right? However, first things first, I now need to find out that stupid chest here and how I get it. Because we still haven't gotten it. Is there a way to go ranged in this game? I hope that answers your question. Yes, there is an option to go range. Okay, so there is supposedly a chest right here, chat. And I have no clue how to get to that chest. It's not here, so how the F do I get to that effing F chest? Oh no! I mean, we know there's a chest down there. We know there is one inside this stupid cave. Oh. Frustration, Chad. Frustration. We know if we go up here, there is nothing. There's no connection. There is no way to get anywhere. Like, you could only fall down, right? There's nothing behind these. There's nowhere where we can jump down here. Right? Bye, snake lady. No intrude. We could technically just... Like, if you go past these... Okay, chat? If we go past Jeremiah, Jimothy, Jebediah, Jibbity Jebbity Dibbity Dones. Then we go to the left. And on the left, there is a crucible. No? On the left, there is a crucible demon. And his crony. Then we had a chest that we looted here. But it showed us another chest on top of us. Or was that bugged? It might have been bugged. Okay, wait. You know what? It might have been bugged. We're fine. Everything is good. Are you allowed to play the full game? There is a certain mission where I should stop until tomorrow. But that mission is, I think, like 30 hours into the game. So, like, me discovering things like this much, like the way how we're discovering, we have no danger of reaching set mission. That will tell me to please not go further. And the developers pretty much gave us early access, but they were like, don't show the whole game. Don't spoiler everything. Make it so that people have a chance to still enjoy the game themselves. Which is actually a very valid stance to go for and a very nice way of giving us access, right? Here, you know, here you go. You can actually have fun, right? You can do this, but respect other people who are spending money to play the game and don't show them everything. Yes, sir, Mr. Developer, sir. Feels like there should be more here, but there isn't more here. And I enjoy when developers have like a good plan on how to allow early access, some early hype. I mean, obviously, like, I can't really spoil anything for you because I feel like I always feel like Souls games don't have really spoilers because end of the day, your playthrough, like, even if you know the boss, it doesn't change anything for your personal enjoyment versus the boss because you might have seen someone fight it, but when you yourself are at that fight, everything feels different, right? Because then you're actually inside the fight and you have to fucking deal with it. You know what I mean? Like, sure, you might have watched that one player on YouTube who, like, just does all the 0 damage taken. And you're like, yeah, I can do this too. I've watched all the tricks. I know the moves. And then when you're inside, it's like, oh my fucking god, what's happening? Oh no, I can't handle it. This is too hard. Okay, that spear is doing damage for days now. I always watch like no hit runs and I'm like, nah, I can't do this. But but I'll do it my way, if that makes sense. I mean, I'm good at these kind of games, right? I can first try things, I can do it in minimal amount of time and that kind of stuff. But I'll never like no hit run anything because I just really don't care enough, right? Oh, we found some skills we needed to look at, Chan. Remember? We got the blade breaking deflect. Okay, what is that? Inflicts decreased damage dealt on an enemy after a successful deflect. That's actually really cool, right? The enemy tries to hit me there and we, well... enables you to perform key pulls while dodging. We need to keep that. Unshakable, reduce damage taken while you're attacking. Yeah, I mean, we... I don't want to have the blade breaking deflect, but I need more ninja skill points for this, so we get some more ninja skill points. That's Honda again?
Takachio, we must.
And his name is actually Honda, right? I'm not making fun. Not like, oh, it's a Japanese person, Honda, ho ho.
Enemies
No, it's
gathering
like,
in Futamata. We have to go assist the town. What can we do against yokai?
Smithing tags, grimy hatchets. Okay. Need to double check that we're not missing out a yokai and or a chest. Actually, it's only about the chest. I don't care about the yokai. Can I say, Chad? Probably have to clear this first before going for the loot, right? Yeah, okay. Let's try to clear this first before we're going for the loot. Let's do the reasonable thing. What are you? Huh? Why? Strange force prevents you from opening it. Yeah, but what do I do against that strange force? Right? In the usual 4-hour stream, I mean, our streams are usually longer than that, sir. The 4-hour streams are only down to if there's nothing, like if we're done with the content piece for the day. So we're gonna play a bit longer today, as we need to discover more. Oh my goodness, what is that? It's a long boy, but it's not a, like, how do I say this? It's not a cute long boy. That's like a, what the fuck? Kind of long boy.
It just had to go to bring everyone back, Lindsay. Oh, you'd better come back alive.
Okay, warm. It's harder to find opponents here than it should be. Wait, I got this, chat. Whoa, demon time. Oh, there. Wait, let's fix it. Got it. Okay, that is... How many missing? 2 more. But I was everywhere in the village, Chad. I was everywhere. They're telling me we're still missing 2. You're not telling me where we're missing 2, huh? That also strange forces preventing you from entering? Or like another long boy waiting for us here somewhere? Nothing. Thing's empty. Good. Oh, there's one more. That means we're still missing 1. There he goes. No, you don't really have to fight the wolfies, right? You just stab them until they die. Okay, cleansed, ladies and gentlemen. NAB base captured. Now we can open everything. New rifle. Got a defense mastery. Ah, there we go. 0121.
Over here.
I have to talk to you, Mr. Honda.
But you have my gratitude. Your deed would that, but for now.
Vision increase, but we obviously need to now get the rest of the stuff here from this area. There's a hot spring behind this, Chad. We gotta find our way through the building so we can open up the hot spring. They're gonna be away, chat. Probably over the roof. What do you say? Yeah, look at me. Demon time. Guts got it. Hot spring found. First and foremost. Wait, I can't leave the building. Chan, demon time. I can't leave the building, at least not at the bottom floor. Oh, what are you doing here, my friend? Whoa, Good. Springs. What are those purple red flame thingies, TK? When, where? Have we already been past those purple flame thingies? Have we already been past those? We're gonna get all the chests. As you notice, we have like so many skills that we can't use anymore because we're pretty much lacking the samurai points. It's kind of like what we gotta do, right? We gotta get all of this, not for the ninja locks, because at some point you just have more skills than you can use. And right now, if you go for ninja here, I have another 6 points, right? And I don't need those 6 points. I mean, obviously, I can invest them also in the tonfas. But we're not really doing anything with the tonfas than just hitting. So we can go for poison shuriken. We can do the uncanny bolt if I wanted to, probably. I wanted to learn the Staccato shell. We didn't want to learn. Nothing intriguing yet. Okay, there is another chest over here. There's another chest. Not here. If that chest is not here, where is it? Upstairs. You're really not doing well on the directions, right? Because it just shows it's there. But it doesn't show if it's there like below or if it's there on the top. And you're like, okay, but could you just tell me? Because I'd like to know. That chest was also either on the top or on the bottom, but it wasn't anywhere on the top, so it's gonna be like here in the bottom. But how do I get in there? This door doesn't open from this side, so how do I get inside your building? Didn't look like there was an entrance into the building anywhere, right? Oh, there's a hole in the roof. Is the full release? Yes, this is the version that you'll get on the full release, and we are able to play a bit early. Which is cool, because you whoop whoop. I really worked on this one. I sent my management out. I sent myself out. Like, we asked everyone that we could to hopefully get this early access, because, I mean, hot damn. You know how it is with Souls games. By playing earlier, you can teach people so much. I mean, I'm not expecting crazy streaming numbers, right? That a lot of people are going to watch because they want to play themselves. But I can put together all the information pieces that I am then able to improve on our guides. So that was there's the Shujiko that we have to find. The long boy, ladies and gentlemen. How do we find him though? Hello, hello, hello. We know there is a long boy here, right? There. I'm waiting for a new game to sink my teeth in after Nioh would announce they're shutting down. Been trying Warwind's Meat as well as WoW, but both ain't it. Maybe single player is the way. Kaioshin, single player is always the way because single player is limitless. Right? Obviously, if you have a certain taste of single player, like if you love Souls games, at some point you'll have played all Souls games. The good thing though about Souls games is that they have most of them tons of replayability. Not all of them, but most of them have like a very good replayability. And you're gonna be quite busy for the time being. I mean, I have beaten Elden Ring like now around 20 times, and I'm not kidding, sadly. And there's at least another 20 times I could beat it. Okay, we get defense mastery. Increase defense by 6. Not bad. Have or not to have. I heard a lot about Nioh, but never played. People rate it highly in the genre. It's a love-hate thingy. Like, I'd say that Elden Ring is one of the classics that you need to play because Elden Ring is actually good, right? That's unconditional good. There's obviously, like, you could say things about Elden Ring's fighting system being fairly limited, but that's about that. However, like, Nioh is either you like the way how it is because of the keep holds and all the other systems it introduces, or you don't like the way how it is. Also, you gotta enjoy the amount of loot that you're getting, because as you notice here, I am getting tons of loot. I'm not getting like a little bit of loot, I am getting all the loot, right? And that this is different to other Souls games where you're barely getting any loot. Okay, we need the Spirit Guardian to destroy this. Right, this game has always been like ARPGs levels of loot, right? And you'll have to interact with those ARPG levels of loot and kind of make it work, right? And that's something that not everyone enjoys. Rightfully though, because why would you? Personally am a fan. Once you like figured out how it all works with the loot, how you handle the loot to the best case, how you make it not overflow. This is already the next region, so I'm not done here. I have not found the 6 Jizo head. Like, fuck you, but I have not found it, and I hate it. So we got everything but one valuable, and that's probably hidden behind the spirit vein. We don't have the 6 Jizo, and that is shitty. Chan. Another reason this custom played or miss out, well, I fully agree. However, the fighting system, again, is still very limited in Elden Ring, right? It's just roll and hit, but that has always been the case with any Souls game, to be honest. Like, so the base Souls games have, like, just limited fighting. This doesn't make it bad fighting, it's just limited fighting. Oh, the crab. I wonder if the crab is like all about just getting to the other side of it and then be good about it. Claire Obscure? I mean, Claire Obscure was 20 out of 20, sir. In my opinion, also one of these games that you're going to miss out if you don't play it. So well done. And then we unlock the way to the quest. Now we still have to find the statue hat, and it's going to drive me insane if I don't find that statue hat. But I also don't know if the... Oh, I cannot just get over here? I don't think I can make that jump. Oh, campus, wampus, kitty kitty campus. Oh, it's probably gonna lead me. Ah, see, I didn't. Ah, you little rascal! Look at me. I did not see that. Would you look at that, ladies and gentlemen? I should have known better than to doubt the game. Thank you for waiting for me, my little furry-brained friend. Okay. I wasn't aware that we're platforming so much today, Chan. If we're platforming, you should go Ninja, because Ninja has a bonus evade. Ninja can go 1, 2, boop. Hello, my friend. And all of this for 1 ninja lock, ladies and gentlemen. And a Kodama. Oh. If you like Volong, then you should like Nioh too. Isn't it actually the same developer? Kagutsuchi's Magatama. What is a Kagutsuchi Magatama? I mean, seriously. Items. What the hell did I just hear? A curved bead called Magatama used in rituals celebrating. That's for the smithing quest. Is the game called Nioh? Honestly, I don't know what you call it. I don't actually care what you call it too. I just call it Nioh, I guess. His call was called. If it gives you an aneurysm the way we're calling it, that's a you problem, right? Not a me problem. Okay, we still need to find this stupid statue hen. Have you tried Tainted Grail? Yep, sir. We made even some videos on Tainted Grail because we had so much fun with it. Okay, so you go inside here, ladies and gentlemen, right? Go inside here. Then you hit this one and you get backstabbed by a slime. Actually, not this time backstabbed by slime. Then you have like slimes here, right? 1, 2. Slime dies. You got dude up there who's a nuisance. You can bully him. Just blow him apart. There is a Okay. Then we have these statues, but we're missing the head of the statue. And I was everywhere in this map, so it makes no sense where the head is. Right? Like this is freaking annoying balls because I cannot figure out where is the Right, so we get the chest here. There's no statue head around, right? We're gonna go down. We get a soul core, so it says something is missing here. Right, something is missing here, but it doesn't tell us where. Look left on the rock, Don. Where left on the rock? I thought here it might be up on this side because it would make sense if it was like close-ish somehow. But it's not close-ish at all. And I would assume it must be somewhere here in the village because obviously why wouldn't it be in the village where we're at? Right? But after going through every part of the village, the first Nioh? No, we played the Nioh 1, but that's like, how many years ago? 10 years? Is it right here? Am I just blind? Wow, I am just that blind. I want someone to punch me in the throat. Don Prom, that's 500 gifted for you, sir. Thank you very much. You did it? Sadly, it wasn't even hard to find. I was just dense. So that makes this region now, though. Let's check, chat. So if you go for it, the only thing we're missing is one single valuable. We get everything, and it's probably behind the spirit vein. So I'm not gonna break my brain for that one. But we just gotta ask ourselves if we should do the quest. However, the quest doesn't have any collectibles. Just has a potential new spear for me. Bone White Tonfas, Ninja Tonfa. Next region. Run past all those Jeremiahs, Jimothys, Jebediah, Dibbity Jones. And we can now go into the boat region, ladies and gentlemen. The boat region. Boat region. Wish there was like a shrine to interact with, but no shrine. So me just go around, see what happens. Oh, it's an enemy base. Mingle jingle. This is what 400 hours of Nioh looks like, chat. I don't think anyone is good at aiming their bows in this game. If you pretend that you're a bow aiming demon, I will say you're lying. Thank you very much. We can jump over those to get somewhere. We're finding the game so far. I mean, Nioh has always been fun. Just gotta get used to the fighting. Thing is, this is one of these games where if you get good at the fighting, you'll actually notice it, right? So in Elden Ring, you might get good at rolling, right? You might get good at pattern recognition, but you're still only one boss away from just getting your ass absolutely handed to you, right? It's always just one boss away from total desperation. And that's like something in this game. If you are actually like, once you become proficient at using all your tools, the ninjas, the samurai, the whatsoevers, the burst breaks, and so on, you will actually notice that things become way less challenging, right? At least we saved the Kodama. I'll take it. Is there an auto aim helper zoom for the bow? No. There's not even aim assist. Sir. There's not even aim assist. I mean, you notice how I'm like randomly wiggling this around. I mean, I have no aim with this. The only aim you could need is when you're fighting a boss. So there's sometimes a situation where you're fighting a boss, and the bosses have these yellow crystals on them. If you actually break these yellow crystals, they always take a hefty amount of stamina damage. I think it's crystallized Amrita, if I'm not mistaken. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Let's make the jumping around on boats minimal here right now. I assume I gotta go around, ride round, ride round. Then we make it on top of the boat. You were amazed by the amount of content the demo had already? Yeah. I mean, the demo had for like a goddamn demo, the amount of content was just unheard of. And I mean, if you wanted to, you could actually grind for the release too. I mean, now I don't recommend doing the release grind, and the reason for that is actually quite simple. Because if you're grinding for the release, you're just going to ruin your own experience, aka you're going to be too strong for the actual content, and then you're kind of like cheapening the whole progression, if that makes sense. Now, obviously, not everyone minds, so if you want to cheapen the progression for you, just pop off, right? Yeah, I didn't overgrind for that reason, because I didn't want to end up like at the point where you're like too powerful and nothing is a challenge anymore. Masquerade, thank you for being the very first sub of today, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Masquerade, joining as a brand new supporter. Appreciate it. How can we play? Creator Access, sponsored by, well, not sponsored. They just gave me a key, right? This is not sponsored. They just gave me a key and said, hey, you can play early. So I'm not being paid for this. I just get to play early. The difference. Okay, how are we supposed to hit this guy when I'm not able to aim higher? I need to go for a different position, right? You'd probably shoot him from somewhere elevated. The only thing that makes sense here. Probably from where the guy stands here, this guy. And shoot from his position. Nah, see, we got it. Yay! Long boy, come here. Samurai. Okay, there's another shrine up here that we have to find our way into. Do you think I can climb the wall like this? Skyrim it up? Shrine has been registered on the map. Let's go. I played 8 or so hours and hit level 34 without realizing. Yeah, 34 is great, Steven. You didn't do much of a mistake with 34. That's a fine level to be at for the stage of progression you're in. So no worries. I ended the demo with level 28, and that was pretty much just doing the content the demo actually had. So without, like, trying to get more out of it. What do we have here? Oh, that's weak. I thought we were going to have something more hefty here. Haha! That's magic, chat. That's magic. Break the... But there was also supposed to be a shrine and a shrine up here. We'll see what this fallen, broken thingy has to offer. Oh, I am totally getting another something. Wait, first, let me pray at the shrine before I just forget that, right? The shrine is supposed to be here on the side. We're gonna find our way up there. It's probably from the underpath we're gonna find our way into the shrine, huh? PS5, no, this is on PC, sir. We do have the PS5, but I prefer to play games on PC because usually the performance is better.
Oh, Jesus. Please save Hamamatsu from these evils.
Chest found. So right now we've had cool bosses. We've had fun encounters. We haven't had like a... Oh, make an offering. 10,000 Emerita. Oh, I can't? Can't offer 10,000? 1,000. Ah! They're cool bosses. We had good fights. And all in all, just an enjoyable time with the game. And we're pretty much learning more by the minute. I mean, we're learning more to use our magic and everything for the fights. Which does make a big difference to, again, use your magic. Now we can pray at the shrine properly. Okay, that gives me the Jizo merit. Then we can... Ah, we can actually leave here. What's this? There was the... We had this one too. The game yet? No, sir. I had some review access and we played some up front. But we didn't play too much because I like to keep it fresh for you guys, right? I play enough, kind of, with my review access to kind of get like a feel for the game and to understand things better, to be able to get you better videos, right? Better, more thought out content. Okay, 24. Everything else is below. We're at 350 damage, which is kind of good. Let's see if we have anything in the samurai tree that we wanted to have. I mean, literally just doesn't have anything. So many, we have 7 more samurai points that we don't need. No stands only. This is RB and X keyboards to attack an enemy without consuming key. Oh, I get to try that out. I think really we wanted to learn from the spear more because we got like everything we wanted from the spear. Get our mid stance attacks we had that we wanted to have. Guide King, it's funny because either people like my guides or people are like, this is the worst guide I've ever seen. You know, you clearly know when people are biased. I mean, you have like one of your guides that has like 500,000 views that's actually being, that's, you know, people are very happy with it. And then there's always this one guy, oh, this guy's actually the worst guide creator ever. You're like, okay, I mean, if you hate me, just say so, but don't attack my guide. Like, you know, my guide never did anything to you, sir. Say you don't like my face or my voice. That's okay. No? No harm done. Don't be mean to my work. The doggy just went in the water. Just some random dudes there. Honestly, the other region was a bit crazier when it came down to what it had to offer so far. Where's that one guy? Ah, you know how it is. I mean, those are the things you shouldn't much care about. You read these comments, and it's quite amusing sometimes, you know. When people just go on this hate train, hate piling, and you're like, well, if that's your only problem, sir, then I guess life's good, right? It's the internet. People will literally hate you for existing. You know? Which was the hardest so far? None, to be honest. I mean, all of these, obviously you have the end of demo boss. That one is quite something. But none was like hard, impossible, unbeatable. Where's the... Thing is that you can prepare for every boss, okay? So right now I'm going through all these things to get ready for the next areas. Do I have to do this, right? Do I have to get ready, Petey? No, I don't. I could just walk now to the next boss and just challenge the next boss, right? However, what I'm going to do is I am going to actually do the progression that I have here. I'm going to do what I learned, and I'm going to be stronger for it and then be better prepared for the respective challenge. That when I'm at the next boss, he's not going to cave my face in. Okay, I kind of want to... Wait, what's that? Master? Where? 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 Desperate harder in the game. I doubt they made extra stuff just for you to skip. Well, you know how it is, sir. Some people just don't want to interact with things. I beat The Witcher 3 without ever brewing a single potion. Right? I never interacted with that. Like, I played on the hardest difficulty, Deathmatch difficulty, and I played it like a Souls game, and I beat The Witcher like a Souls game. I pretty much got myself the weapons, the armor, that's about it. And then I just never brewed a potion and just whooped everyone's ass regardless. It's not a humble brag, it's just kind of like, you know, you can beat games with sheer grit and perseverance if you want to. Now, that is obviously not the smartest way to do it. Okay, we cannot get to Mazda because we're not possessing the respective guardian spirit yet. There will be so much backtracking to do. So much backtracking. Once we get to that point, right? I mean, it's gotta be an obscene amount of backtracking. Where are the reviews at? The reviews are going to drop when the embargo drops. The embargo hasn't dropped yet for reviews, so you pretty much can watch streamers already play up to a certain mission, right? I cannot show you the whole game. There is a limit to what I can show you, but it is like, I can show you pretty, like a lot, right? Oh, hello, Mr. Kadama. You played the demo. Can you explain what transfer over from your demo? Everything. So your save from the demo just transfers over. So however strong you are at the end of the demo, this is how you begin the game. I pretty much played the demo until level 28. I did everything you can feasibly do in the demo, discovered every single thing in the demo. Without overplaying, and then I just loaded my save here into the full game, and on we go. The Blood Edge Demon, if you go back in the VOD, sir, we fought him at the first 30 minutes of the VOD, kinda, and it took us 2 tries. We did have to use, though, our ninja form, and on top of our ninja form, we used our magic and that kind of stuff. Now, I kind of want to say that cheapens the achievement of killing it, but at the same time, it actually doesn't. It's just me being extra, right? There's no reason why that would make your particular kill less cool. Right now, I just like to use all the tools, right, we got from the game to be mean to people. Nioh or Where Winds Meet? Well, Where Winds Meet is for free, so you play Where Winds Meet until you're like done all the content, right? And then you go play Nioh. Sir. I mean, not playing Where Winds Meet is just literally stupid because the game is free and has tons of content. It's one of the best single player games I've played in 2025. And it does have the chance to do some multiplayer stuff as well, on top of all the good single player stuff it offers you. So not playing it is kind of like, why do you hate free fun? Oh my goodness. When I screwed up his red attack. That was like 2 more days. It is 2 more days, sir. This is review copy access. Okay, demon at the end of this. Ninjutsu cultivation. Ah, that's what it was called. Ninjutsu cultivation. Okay, let's see. What does the skill do? Increase ninjutsu damage dealt by 8%. Okay, before we go over to the next region, because that would already again be the next region, we gotta discover what is here to the left, right? And we can't go over to the next region because we haven't discovered everything that there is to discover anyhow. Big chest. Ninja log. Yep, I hit him. I swear the game is just not counting my hits correctly, Chad. I think this is actually scam of the... Oh my lord. Please choke me, Mom. Time has come for like another little mini boss, huh? Chan. What do we have here? That's it? Nah, yeah, I want to say this can't be it for this area, right? Wait, hold on. There's another area next to this?
That's Daidara Bochi. Its fearsome power is said to have created Mount Fuji. But it should be sealed away. Something must have happened to free it. Be on your guard.
How to calm him. Oh, pray? No? Okay. Oh. Where do I go from here? Probably go up, right? Fight. Ah, there. There's the middle ground. Didn't see it in between, right? Okay. Now maybe you have to fight him. It says find a way to calm him, so we definitely don't have to fight him.
Enormous yokai! What could have happened at the fire castle?
And something must have happened in the castle that made the yokai mad, right? Yokai don't get mad for no reason. It's always something humans did, Chad. I mean, come on. Don't pretend it's not like that, right? Always something humans did. The enormous yokai don't just get mad.
Cherry blossoms blooming out of season. Princess Sakura must be weeping tonight.
Single Eye, thank you also for your Prime Gaming subscription. That's already 2 amazing subs today, chat. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Okay, there's again a spirit vein that we can't get rid of. As much as I do enjoy backtracking to a degree, but there's so many thingies right now where you're like, yeah, you can't go further. Right? And there's only a certain amount of like nuisance I can do here until it really gets to the point where you're like, meh. This kind of stanks.
The castle is completely infested with yokai. But this is the only way to the Keystone Shrine.
The only way to the Keystone Shrine was so you're telling me. Oh wow. Why did that just one hit him, Chad? Whoa, okay. I'm doing damage for days. Looked like there was a Kodama there, but it was just the light. Right? There's a shrine, but it's not outside, right? Upstairs. Okay. These jump attacks do actually significant damage. Okay, we can go over the side here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna somehow manage to fall into the water, right? And die. Okay, luckily we don't have to go alongside the water line. And die. There's a crucible up here, ladies and gentlemen. So I would assume that explains what happened to this place.
It's the yokai! Protect the keystone at all costs, or that thing's seal will be broken!
So the yokai broke the seal, monster went boom, and that's what happened, right? Okay, let's check for our soul course, ladies and gentlemen. What did we get? Bonus. Yakuza Baba. We get sort by rarity level. Let's go up all the way. So we get a Oasis Talisman. When used, these magical items gradually restore life to an ally within range. Not bad. Running and dashing speed. Water shot. Quello Core. Alessandro, life's going good. Starscream also. Good to see there. How are you doing? Wait, I hear a... Oh, those are the little Kodamas I heard on the shrine. I hear Kodamas. Jack, could you explain me what he was doing there? Because it looked like he was beating a bunch of stones. Now, hey, I'm not judging, right? Whatever floats your boat, sir. But I mean, humbly explain me why are you beating a bunch of stones? Yep, just stun him and finish him off. Chat, look! We found an onsen! Woo! Mr. Gatso, howdy. Ragazzo. Where is my... Ah, there's my... Make sure in case the wife calls and yells. Can't handle the dodge rolls? Well, technically you don't have to dodge roll, sir. You could just, you know, parry everything. The game is really parry friendly.
Why this have to happen? Lord Motutane is away.
And worst case scenario, you could also do this.
Don't let them near the shrine.
Hey, I don't like fighting these wolves, so I'm pretty much just using my stuff to unleash at him, and then I stun him, and then I win. Right? Game's full of tools. Tools to beat opponents. Cell keys. Okay. Ah, cell keys are probably for the... It looks like something can be placed here, so we gotta find a cell, we gotta get the keystone, then we gotta put the keystone back in the position, and then we can be happy. Okay, Indomitable Spirit. What would Indomitable Spirit do? Indomitable Spirit. With the cell key. We're gonna go down here now. Here's the crucible, ladies and gentlemen.
The castle gets demolished by some strange rock. And now, the yokai are here.
Oh, what are you? Oh, this is going to be annoying, so we're just not going to fight it. Now, so, conclusion, this is going to be annoying, so we're just not fighting it. Oh, no. So there's something about these guys that makes me absolutely unable to properly fight them. One day I'll figure out what it is. It might be just the way they swing or whatever. But whenever I fight one of those, my brain stops working. I think we all have these kind of opponents in Souls games where you're like, me no understand. And then you really don't understand, actually.
This stone, it has a mystical glow to it.
What is the game 2026 that you're the most excited about to come out? Crimson Desert, kinda. But also Slay the Spire, I was really pumped for. There is a couple of games that had me, like, excited. And there's obviously games I'm not even aware of. Okay, stone comes in. Giant creature goes to sleep. Kind of makes me sad though, because I don't want the creature to sleep. I want to fight the creature.
What an incredible sight! It seems returning the
A
stone
Daidara
to
Bocce
gold.
Soul Core.
Life should return to the area soon. You've done well, Takachia.
Is the game worth? Ah, yes. Okay, now we just have to get that tiny Kodama out somehow, Chad. That is inside this castle. So we get a Daidara Bocce Soul Core that we don't know what to do with yet. So we're going to figure that out. We do have a cell key. Wasn't the cell key... Isn't that what's going to help us here? We're going to go right around, right round, right round. Do, do. Ah, there we go. There's my friend, Chan. Little Kodama. Okay, that one is saved as well. Therefore, the whole thingy is donezo. We cannot go for that Crucible Wraith. There is a Masta there, it seems. Let's first check out the new Soul Core and the Indomitable Spirit. So, Indomitable Spirit says, when your life drops 30 or lower, your key recovery speed increases. Not bad. Managed Soul Cores. We also got ourselves a level 21 Daidara Bocce. I can summon the Daidara Bocce, or I could get a Sloth Talisman, Chad. Soul Purge, when used, reduce the familiarity of your equipped weapon to 0, but raises your attack and luck. Ah. Okay, that one is magical item greatly reduces the speed of your enemy. No, I don't. Well, actually, that could be interesting. Let me try that out. I wonder how well this works. Oh, we didn't equip it properly. Crimson Desert looks too good. Yeah, but maybe it's just that good. And if it's not, then, you know, like, even if, how do I say this now? Even if it turns out that it's not that good, then it's still going to be good, right? Okay, what does this master thingy do here now?
It's inhuman.
Taigen Sasai. Something unusual seeks battle. Accept the challenge.
So you wish to rule this land? Allow me to measure your worth.
And now that we have him down, it's time to just finish him off. Right? So now I have him nicely down, and therefore I'll just... easy peasy lemon squeezy! Do. Musta defeated, ladies and gentlemen. Learn the martial art through handbook lumber chop. Okay. 0 to 18, martial art, lumber chop. Are you getting GTA 6? Nope. I have never been a GTA fan, so not going to go for GTA 6 as well. Right, if there's nothing else releasing at that time, if I have absolutely nothing to do with all the games that I tend to cover on my channel, maybe then I might consider checking out GTA 6. But that's literally considering that there's absolutely not a single other thing to do. Right? Then. I mean, obviously GTA 6 will be beautiful graphic-wise and that kind of stuff, but I just simply never enjoyed the gameplay of GTA. I don't know how you're feeling about that, how like, sure, like, endless possibilities, blah, going around doing stuff, but, you know, literally never had any yield over me. If you finish Kazan, is this game for you? Yes, absolutely. Kazan is 20 out of 20. And this game will definitely hype you up for that as well. It is obviously not Kazan, right? It's obviously different, but you will enjoy it. A new Guardian Spirit skill for Kusanagi has been unlocked. Oh, you don't say so. Okay, we're missing the Scampus Wampus. Campus. My biggity cat. Stand still, mister. You'll be tried by a jury. Oh, I hate you so much. Yeah, I wanted you to not miss out on the Blood Spider Blade. Ha, Hassan, the video on the Bloody Spear build. I'm happy you checked that out. Okay, this is the Blood Spider Blade, which is weaker than my Tombokiri. Okay, well, we have discovered everything, ladies and gentlemen, so let's see. Hamamatsu Castle. See, we missed one valuable, but that's again behind this. Otherwise, we have everything. In this area, we missed 3 valuables. That is probably here on the side. First and foremost, let me, though, fast travel over the bridge. Is Nioh harder than Dark Souls? Yes and no. So, like, you have to understand that Dark Souls, again, for example, Elden Ring, you can become so heavenly OP that nothing stands a chance against you anymore, right? You can cheese the game in a way that makes you just super fuck broken, right? And no one can literally do anything about it. Now, you can also get very strong in Nioh, but not to not the way how you can do it in Elden Ring early. Right? I mean, in Elden Ring, I gather my somber smithing stones, and then I'm just going to absolutely demolish everything. I mean, obviously here, due to the open world concept, I can also farm until I'm just over farmed, right? I mean, currently I am sitting at level 41, and that's with normal progression of discovering everything here, and this is a level 20 region, right, chat? It just had me. I'm not sure what to make out of that, chat, but it had me. So each of them do need different skills. That's probably the best way how to say it. Like in Elden Ring, Dark Souls, you need way more pattern recognition as you really, like, you can only attack in between of the pattern. You can't make your own windows of opportunity. Where in where in Nioh here, for example, you make your windows of opportunity by attacking the enemy extremely quick, breaking his stamina, then getting him down, then going for the execution move, then breaking his stamina again, then getting him down, and so on, right? So you're pretty much creating your own scenarios of like advantage. I mean, I would argue with you, like, if you play Kazan the First Berserker, and you've actually seen the final fight of Kazan, which is the Ozma fight, and you have to, and it has 3 phases where 2 of those phases are actually hidden. And once you fought that one and you actually beat it, and you had to use all the mechanics in the game, because if you don't use all the mechanics in the game, you'll never beat that man. Yeah. That's hard, you know? Ozma is like easily top 3 of Souls games ever as an opponent. My wife had a foot operation yesterday, guys. Guess what she's doing upstairs right now? When she got the plate that was in her foot removed. Guess what she's doing upstairs currently? Instead of relaxing. She's obviously vacuum cleaning, right? So why wouldn't you? You doing early endgame build for this video, for the game? We already have the perfect start video for you, which is pretty much an ultimate beginner's guide. So that one is already out. Then we have an easy ways to increase your damage. We will do an early build video as well. However, there is not really builds per se to go for, if I might say so, because right now my build is pretty much use spear, hit enemy, and then use the other magic stuff to do more damage. So it's like, it's not so much about build, it's more about like knowing all the tools that allow you to do more damage. If that makes any sense to you. Yeah, she's hoovering. I mean, obviously the doctor said she's supposed to move, right? Her foot is not in a way where she can't, but still. Lady is stubborn. But it's my lady, so that's fine. Okay, let's see. What is the other one? Oh, cool. Oh, that's nice because it's a fire damage over time. So I can use this one independent of me, and then I can keep attacking while that one happens. I like it. It's fine. Hey, rate the game. Oh, for me, Nioh is a 10 out of 10, but that's simply because of his sorry. It's hitting all my bells and whistles. Right? Chat, can I hit this? I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to hit that, right? Oh, there gotta be a way up here. Because there's a spirit vein there. And there's a Sudama there, too. So how do I now get up to that point? There gotta be a way up, right? Ah, here. Here, I found it. Okay, that one brings me up on this one. That can't be it. I could obviously shoot that guy from here, but... Can I ask if you're going to play Crimson Desert as well? Yes, I will 100% play Crimson Desert. I will 100% play Crimson Desert. But that's not the intention. Right, Chad? I mean, I am still missing... two valuables in this region. Have I been all the way up here? No, I haven't been all the way up there, right? At the CAD? We missed 3 valuables in this region as well. Let me get back. Crimson Desert is going to be Souls-like. More Witcher than Souls-like, from what I've seen. Right? Definitely looks more Witcher-esque. Oh, I might be wrong on that account, but... I don't know what you think, but it made it look like the combat was like more this kind of like I would call it action RPG combat, right? Dragon's Dogma kind of thingy. That's how it felt like to me. Stupid. Is Crimson Desert not Black Desert Online twice? Two. I don't know. Is it the same developer? I mean, it's not an online game. It's a single player game, right? Crimson Desert is going to be single player. And that's good. I am so much in hate for this. There needs to be a chest here. Chest here. Okay, Lords of the Fallen 1 to finish. I never actually finished that one because it's the first Souls game that I stopped playing because I just did not enjoy it. Like, usually I finish all the Souls games, right? It's like a pride of honor for me to... Point of honor, sorry. Pride of honor, point of honor. To finish all the Souls games, to not ever have one of them. But that one was just not fun. Like, it was just terrible. And I was like, nah, fuck this. I mean, obviously, they did a lot of patches since then, but I just don't like the premise of the game. The way how a lot of things work in that. Yeah. The first one where I literally said, nah, fuck it. Absolutely not my cuppa. Yeah, I mean, I heard it's now way better, but again, still not, like, intrigued. Okay, my problem right now here being, Chad, we're still missing 3 chests. But I really went looking everywhere, so I would not know where 3 more valuables are supposed to be. Hmm. Sadness. We're doing a guide on the blacksmith. I believe you can change weapon scaling to whatever you like. I wonder if you can extract stats from weapons and armor to create your own. No, but you can definitely change weapon scaling. And it works quite simple, but the weapons need to be specific weapons to be able to change their scaling. So you can't just change the scaling on whatever you feel like willy-nilly, right? They need to be specific types of items to actually do that. Okay, so behind this is something, and we gotta get behind this somehow. There is a bridge over here, but this one is, I think, closed off, so we can't get over there. Which bellies the question, how do we get over there? And obviously there needs to be a way up the mountain somehow. Mr. Catawampus, do you have the data for me? Because usually he would take you now exactly where you need to go. Or not? Wait, let's go up there. But how am I supposed to come up there to you? Catawampus. How dost thou want me to get up to you? Here. But I was here already. Oh. It was a trap all along. Leave my friend alone. Go, cat. And quest? No, we're rediscovering everything, sir. At this point, I don't even know what the main quest is anymore. Okay, so we somehow need to get up, and we have absolutely no clue how to get up. As at the same time, we need to get over, but we have no clue how to get over. And there's no connection between these two. So we somehow need to get here, but we don't know how to get there. I mean, there's definitely nothing that is somehow connected from this, right? So there is no direct anything. Which means we're gonna walk up as we did before. And our goal would be somehow to get up to that location. Bridge on the left? Yeah, but you can't just go to that breach, right? I mean, there needs to be a way up to that position. Somehow. Like, obviously down here, there's something, but we cannot open this up. That is the underground connection. So this bridge on the left, there, we can't do anything. This is like the overhead connection. I mean, see, this is where we would have to get for the spirit jump. But in order to, like, get to that spirit jump, we would have to get up to that thingy. But there's no way how to get up here. Right? I feel like I'm missing something extremely easy. That is super, super obvious, right? How you will get up to that. I see there's technically, like, maybe I can now jump on top of these, right? From the side. Maybe there's fake wall. I don't think Nioh has fake walls. Not every game is obsessed with those. Surprisingly or unsurprisingly, but not every game is obsessed with fake walls. Elden Ring. That's quite a few fake walls. See, that's good to know that there are fake walls. I'm not mad about being wrong, sir. Gives me more to discover. Seems like quite some people died to the ambush of these skeletons, huh? Chad? Quite some people died here. Okay, so why was this now here? Because of Kodama.
That damn woman from E. She lost her castle and now she goes running to Tokugawa.
That just goes down, so that means we can only go one direction. Which is fantastic, because then we can't do anything wrong. Right, Chad? We can only go in one direction, then we can't do anything wrong. I was looking for a shrine here, shrine here. If we get a shrine, then we can go and start backtracking, right? Professional. Don't worry, we saw that, Chaz Jimmy. Wouldn't miss out on such an obvious one with me. Snake bite technique, Chan. Okay, what's snake bite technique? 0 to 42, snake bite technica. Okay, so this does not solve our problem on how the fuck to get here, right? So we're literally in the next region, but we're still stuck in the other region, not knowing how to progress in a way. Which does not make us happy, ladies and gentlemen. We're still missing one there. We're missing... Well, we could check if there is any kind of a bridge connection up there. I doubt it, but guess we have to. We went up, right? And in this location, we're just... Zombies, 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 zombies. There's here a tiny thingy, but you can't go anywhere there. It's not like nothing. Then we went up, right? There's the big dude who was lying on the ground, but we killed him. Nothing else. Then we went further, upsy daisies. Nothing to the right, nothing to the left. See, we're right here where I would have assumed if there was any connection to the side, it would be around this estate-esque kind of like building, right? Why can we play the full game? Because streamer privileges, I guess. That's what I mean. Like there's no connection over. That's just the broken bridge. I mean, that door is especially closed, so we can't even open the locked gate, right? I literally cannot get there. And that gate is closed too, and we can't get here because it's closed. But this is the next region, so where the fuck do we get? Hee. There was at least a little underground passage. Kuma Hi, thank you for gifting us sup away. That's very kind of you, Kuma. There's just nothing secret, sneaky, hidden inside location. Another cross spear, but we had a spear already. Or maybe I can kick a tree over, Chad. You know? Well, what if I can kick a tree over? And you would assume, technically, if you go up these routes, that these routes then would lead to a connection somewhere. But they only lead to a connection over the other bridges, so there's nothing we can do, right? Just literally that. Maybe I have to ring the bell, Chan. Actually, we can ring the bell. Okay. But what did that do? But yeah, we could ring that bell. You climb that tree next to the statue? No, sadly, we cannot climb trees. No tree climbing. I mean, I would have to go all the way up. It's to stun Yokai, but you already finished the realm, huh? Look at me, Sylvius. I'm a demon.
Who's that?
I am so flustered because I cannot figure out. And I was hoping that maybe, like, if I can't find a connection here, that maybe that on the right side, when you go over this right side, that there would be like a connection that we don't otherwise have, right? See, like this is technically next to each other. So maybe from here, I would find a way to jump up and get over. But again, there's also nothing. There's just this swamp. No connection. Right, and it's buried here again. So I wonder if we have to maybe go into a different time era to unlock this. Because that could be an explanation. You're just not supposed to do this in this era. Yeah, we probably have to do story progression first, but it feels like shitty because we're so close and it kind of, you know? You're too slow to magic me. Oh. Look, Chad, he has a trap for me. But what if I have a trap for him? Oh, I like that I can actually push down the core too, right? We'll execute it. These ninja yokai, if you let them exist, right? Even remotely, even for 2 seconds, if you just give them like even a bit of slack, they're just instantly going to turn into an absolute annoying thing. Shh, shh. Don't scare the bone boy. Okay, this would be the start of the other region. Spirit vein there. Open this door. The long boys are so damn cute. They're the cutest, my friend. The cutest. I won't be told different. Jump over. Okay. You tell me that's it? A rebounding search. Okay, 0 to 52. I just found a level 8 weapon here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so that is all done. There's another Shirziko that we can interact with. We cannot get to that one. We just figured this out. We have all of this unlocked. We have the gate on the right side. We cannot get the dude. We cannot get the crucible. Pain. Oh, there was a quest here. The Becoming Champion of the East. Ninja Yoki were my bane of existence. Yep. So that's Honda. I guess I should have probably walked to him before.
Excellent.
So this is main quest. Chad. Oh, defeat him.
Proof of your prowess.
You know what? Let me go a bit.
You're quite the warrior. Genius with the spear.
You're a genius with a spear, but what if my genius with the spear is just better than yours? Fine. What if your genius with a spear is just worse than my genius with a spear? We have full access? Yes, Kiko, we have full access. Also, Pomenter, thank you for the gifted sub. Pomenter, that's very kind of you. Appreciate it, partner.
I have never crossed blades with one of such unimaginable strength.
Oh, sir, butter me up.
Feel as though my own
Ladies and gentlemen, have you heard? His never crossed blades is one of so unimaginable strength. You listen to me, yeah. I'm a demon. Okay, melee attack key can subgen, so I can just do more melee attacks, Chad. For a ninja, we got ninjutsu key damage. Yabba dabba doo. Tactics, we got living artifact duration because we just want to have that up longer. So these are, by the way, my points we can spend. Elemental damage, Amrita earned, yeah. That one up. Melee key damage. Amrita earn. Weapon damage. Expiration. Medicine efficiency. Facilities. Drop rate. Selection. Demo's big. Oh, dude, demo was already like very big. Okay, now. Okay, now after fighting you, where are you taking me next, Honda? When I have the quest there, and we got Nioh there. Ah, you know what? I need to return back to the Eternal Rift because I actually did do the quest for the lady. I was asked to do a quest for the Smith, and I should actually go back when we get the quest for the Smith done, right? Because after doing the quest, she promised me that she can do better smithing for me. What does that mean, Chad? There's supposedly a chest inside. Who are you?
Package.
Where's that supposed chest, Chan? Where's that? Where's that chest supposed to be? Oh no! What are you doing here? Give Scampus for a ball. 4. Great Scampus seems pleased. I got a Scampus Soul Core from him. Okay, we need to check what the Scampus Soul Core does. But it's probably going to do something amazing.
My thanks. Oh, well, right.
Fatske, thank you for the 91 months of support.
Oh, hiya.
Fatske, dankeschön.
I get this some. Here's hoping I can be of.
Okay, we got Soul Match and Soul Extraction. What does Soul Match do? Select level. Select a piece of equipment. Oh, we get new Tombokiris, actually. Damn. Damn.
Be seeing you.
Okay, first and foremost, let's check our equipment. So we got another Tombokiri, which is level 25 Tombokiri. Mine current one is a 24. Guard key, aerial attack damage. This was martial art key, so it's due to a higher level. It will definitely come out on top. We got the bow, Warrior of the East, Warrior of the East Cross. I'll put that on. Put on the gauntlets. Got the good. Got the goods. Fix your drop raid. Whenever he kind of resets the sort in there.
How goes your mission? Oh,
Okay, so what does Soul Match do? Select level. Then we select the equipped Tomokiri I have. Where's the why doesn't it show the one I have equipped? This is my equipped Tomokiri. Current enhancement limit 43. More material will be required as you approach the enhancement limit. Okay, so I need smithing materials. Ah, so I can get the Tombokiri up to my level. Okay. Okay, I got yellow soul ore out of this then. The yellow soul ore is needed to upgrade the equipment pieces.
well.
Okay, I can make this 29. Ah, I can see that. Okay, cool. Remodel is also there, but we have nothing to remodel. Now we can still forge, obviously, but we have nothing to forge because it's too low. I can forge this as a level 37. But why? I mean, don't get me wrong, let's do it.
How about it? Do come again.
Yeah, so screw soul extracting chat. We just smithed a 37 weapon. So we just went up from like 382 damage to 459. Because why would we not go up in that damage? Hot
Welcome.
damn. So I pretty much gotta like select all for my soul extraction and then batch soul extract.
Do come again.
Can I now take my soul match? My crucible, and I could bring it up to 44, right? Dude, that's expensive though. It's gonna be all my money. I could bring it up, but that's my money. I'm gone. That would be all my money. Oh, holy Christ, that's expensive.
Be seeing you.
It's not even gonna give me that much more damage, right? It's just, holy moly. Okay, what's the soul core doing, chat? What do you think? Preparation, skill management, soul cores. Okay, so we got the level 20 big Scampus core. Here, the Scampus soul core. I can summon a Scampus. This one here. And they'll bounce the enemy, and actually, they'll stagger a lot. Oh, they're cool. You know what? Let's actually summon the Scampus over the other shenanigan. Scampus roll around. Yeah, but you never had this Scampus here, right? We also get the demons activated here now. They haven't been here before, so that's good. Okay, well... then I think it's time to return to this area and finally discover. So this is the Hamamatsu Hills. What? Where are you? Batman? I mean, seriously? John? What did we just get? Batman there? These probably fall under these shitters. If you don't kill them instantly, they're just going to become pain in the arse right away. But if you manage to just take him out quickly, no pain in the arse. Scampus, go! I don't do much against this guy. Okay, make an offering. Aha! We cheese this. Let's go. I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Chan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is obviously the secret cheat code for easy progression. Heads off. Yep. I hear him. I know he's close by. But I don't see him. There he is. Okay, we got this, Chad. Bye-bye. A little long boy, long boy. Meet enemies. Jawohl. Wait, Scampus. Scampus. When in comparison to the Baba Yaga, though, like, it still doesn't do the damage I'd like it to do. Because I can summon, like, my frost-spitting demon. I will absolutely obliterate everything in existence. Not sure if we would be better off with a... Not be better off with the... damage-spitting demon. Okay, good. The Scampus are good against human opponents. Yeah, but I didn't need any help versus human opponents, right? Who's making fun of me? God damn it, Kappa. Area safe, ladies and gentlemen. Yokai terminated. Chest unsealed. Kodama appeared.
Oh, Hachiman Daibusatsu, please grant us fortune in battle.
How far can you play through the demo? This is not the demo, sir. This is the full release version. And you can quite play far. There's a limit to how far I can play. Let me see which is the yeah, I can't play further than the Tiger Cause mission. We're not there yet. Oh wow, what did I just get there? Okay, we got a hairy caterpillar helmet, Chad. Going to lose our set bonus. But it's a hairy caterpillar helmet. How can I say no to that? Eccentric waist guard. But we need 13 and 18 to wear that. I mean, that one is so much better than what we have. Shit, I need that, right? Oh, yikes. I mean, 13... What is it? 13 and 18. I'm not even close to 13 and 18. But look at that. We're Constitution and Strength is 8. Oh. Guess I'm not going to be wielding that one. Tama Road. So we just left this area again, which means I'm going to have to teleport back. Because we obviously don't want to go for the next area while we haven't even done the first area again.
Takeda Shin, painting Takeda.
Depicting the Tiger of Kai. Or at least finally getting into areas where... Probably level 4. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to reach the actual extent of what I'm allowed to show you. You can play offline, yeah, but I don't want to play offline, right? Sure, I could obviously now play offline, and I could progress already further ahead, and then on release in 2 days, I could present you already a finishing of the game. But I always found that kind of because I like to take you alongside the journey, right, as far as we can.
And yokai on the road to the shrine. This place isn't safe anymore.
Well, I'd rather do that. Than rob you of the experience. right? Hmm. Bam. So the issue is there's always like locations I need to go for, and I cannot find the way to those locations, and that makes me sadder and sadder by the minute. Just let me go for the locations, all right? Always the game lengths for 100%. There should be quite some content there. When in the demo, we already put in 6 hours to get to the end of the demo with the side missions and everything. You can also consider that you do have side missions that you do definitely want to do, because these side missions usually lead to bonus discoveries and stuff that you really want to have. I just jumped down now. Okay, let's see how good the scampuses are. Oh my goodness. Slow her down. Hee. I'm evil. But I feel like it's the good kind of evil, you know? The fun kind of evil. How do I get to that chest in the middle? But did I just go up there all the way just to then miss out on taking the chest in the middle, chat? Are you gonna take me? I was actually right. I was where I was supposed to be. I was at the secret chest discovery spot, and then I just missed it. Because let me check my notes. I'm an idiot. Isn't that sad? See, it was right here, and then I just missed that there's a hole in the middle. Ninja attacks. No. You're still zooming through the game, even doing the long game? Ah, no. Come on now. Well, we're obviously not going to be held back by bosses much. We're probably going to first try most things, and that's fine. It's okay. Bong boy? I hear you. I know you're there. Probably right below me, right? Or right above me? No. Oh, well, I'm blind. Wonder if you can shoot like through the gap in the thingy. Mr. Kadama, where did I miss a Kadama, sir? On the stage where you fought the boss. Saying there was a Kodama here. There's no Kodama here. Oh, there is a Kodama. You were indeed correct. The game any good, Vagrant? Yeah. I mean, you have a demo to figure out if you would like the game. It's there. You can just check it out. Demo quite fantastic. Demo quite intense. And honestly, if you don't like the game after playing the demo, then you won't like the full release because there's obviously no functional different apart from that you have more content in the one than the other, right?
These demons are cursed from those with
Definitely recommend to check that out and make yourself a picture.
keep Lord Nalmasa safe.
Okay, this certainly does not explain again how I've been missing out on the other thing, chat. So we're here, right? And I have not gotten to this enemy base because that bridge is broken and that is broken and I can't get inside of that base. That's bullshit. There's gonna be a way in. How are set bonuses applied gradually? 2, 4, 6, 8 pieces. Okay, cool. You can check it out if you go into your inventory, then you find a set piece, then you click here on the second tab, and it shows you the set piece bonuses here. So we'll go over that. That one is locked, but that can't be. Right? It can't be that there's no way inside. There's a Kodama up there too, right? How the fuck am I supposed to get inside that base? It would just make so much sense if there was a connection, but there is none. I mean, upstairs it says it's barred from the other side. Down here is like no connection over to it. So that's the sad part, right? You have like the robbers here. So that will never lead you to where you want to be, which is kind of sad in itself, right? If we go over the tippity toppity, we're also not going to get there. So that also doesn't make sense. And we killed your leader already anyways. I see this would be the thing to get up there. I mean, we get up there on the other side as well, but... Sack, good to see you there. Thank you for the gifted sub. Like, this is here. And it clearly does seem to be locked. But where do I get the key for this? Who has the key for this? For the love of God. Killed you and you did not have the key for that? Killed you too? I wonder if we somehow can get up to that house. That would have something. I mean, maybe we'll get the key up here. Maybe I'll get the key up here, but we've run like past so many things now, and I can't seem to find the entrances, and this is like, a lot of backtracking will have to be made. Find all the keys. So there is a quest waiting for us on the side here. Weird. Go around. I wonder why this is making me look at them, right? There's nothing here. How do you reach the Crucible Wraith in Tenri River? You can't do that in the demo, sir. And I can't do it in the full version as well, because in order to reach the Crucible Wraith, you will need to get a certain Guardian Spirit. And we simply just don't have that Guardian Spirit yet. So you need to have story progression to then get the Guardian Spirit to then be able to access Tenri River, right? So step 1, 2, 3, 4, 27. Door does not open. Everything quite easy, ladies and gentlemen. You can actually reach it by glitching. Yeah, I mean, obviously you could reach it by glitching, but that's not in the, you know, that's not the intended way to reach it. So please excuse me if I did not include the glitching method. We can open up the door. Oh, sir. You didn't want me to expose their base, Chan. What a nerd. We just coming here to open the door. And he's just like, nah, can't have that. Oh wait, chat told me Scampus. Chat, I need Scampus. Scampus, go! No, but what I'm asking myself is, so instead of using the Scampus, which do a little bit of stagger, isn't it just better to use the thing that will nuke the enemy hard? I mean, don't get me wrong. Oppressive Strength. Oh yeah, I want a skill that's called Oppressive Strength. Am I just running away from the base? I'm running away from the base, right? Yeah. I was like, oh, well, like, give me a second. We're running away from the enemy base. Oh, I burned us all. Oop. So, a funny story is, before I died, so one millisecond before I died, I finished off the last guy of this phase. So we actually get it done. Chat, those were the last two. So we pretty much keeled over, but while we keeled over, we made sure that we took down the rest of the nerds. So, this is now fully unlocked, which allows me to go into the next part. This looks very suspicious. You know what? Why would this be here? I would have assumed there's like a Kodama here. That would have made sense. Finally, we're getting loot that is our level, because we've been getting like level 20 loot the whole time, right? This is 27, for example. Finally, we get something. This is 27 as well. So we're getting finally some stuff that actually lives up to what we're doing, right? On some better weight distribution. Oh, chest. I don't think. Oh, someone died here. So someone got hit by this and died, chat. However, you managed to die against the blobbies, which are just the easiest to kill enemy in the game. Campus gives a lot of luck. It's great for farming rare items. You're not wrong. However, most people don't actually farm the game, right? I mean, most people are going to play the game, beat the game, and be done with the game. And that's it. Slow him down, chat. Slow him down. Another one. Do you tweak your display settings? No. Standard settings. Everything standard. Nothing altered. Okay. Goal is to get to the next quest area. So we get to know about the next quest. But then we also still need to find out where the stupid effing key is, because we're missing the key to the secret enemy base. And we need to find out some other things. My problem is that I don't know if I'm missing the key because you get the key somewhere else, or if you get the key close by and I'm just too stupid to find it. Right?
Always been so beautiful. She hasn't changed in the slightest.
Oh, that's her.
Lord Takaju, these yokai are proving might you.
Yeah, I can lend you a hand, Ryoden Temple. Show me these evil yokai. So, oppressive strength, ladies and gentlemen, prevents you from being staggered during strong attacks and martial arts, while arts proficiency is active. That doesn't sound too bad. First playthrough equals to tutorial. No, sir. First playthrough is first playthrough, and then you're done with the game. Unless you want to obviously do another playthrough with a different weapon. But it's always intriguing how people who like to go for NG plus 7 have a hard time to understand that.
Such damage to the floor. Step carefully, or the creaking boards may give away our
And most Souls players will never play more than one. Game isn't done until NG++ is beaten. The only way I play NG+ is if I needed it for a Platinum Trophy. So I did this for Lies of P, obviously, and I did this for Elden Ring. Because you do like 1 playthrough, 2 playthrough, X playthroughs, and then you get the Platinum Trophy done. Right? So that's why I did multiple playthroughs. Okay, where's this stupid chest? Supposed to be here, right? There's no chest here. Oh, wait. Well, chat. I was wrong. There is hand cannon. Let's go. Unarmored death. What is unarmored death? Okay, do you see that, chat? Do you see that? Absolutely sneak entrance. Oh. Oh, this stuns yokai. At least for a jiffy. Ooh. Phil, good to see you there, partner. Hope you're doing well. I mean, the funny part is, so we're still... Wait. We're still getting spears, Chan. That are level 27. While I myself crafted a spear that's level 30 XXX, right? Oh, Chad, there's a bath close by. Can we get the lady to go with a bath with us? Okay, I do think there is soon a boss fight to come, right? Unarmored death, Chad. Increase the amount of damage and key damage dealt in proportion to the number of areas not covered by equipment. It is the naked run, ladies and gentlemen, where you just run around undressed and you're like, fight me, nerds. How do you like the game so far? I have now encountered many, like, areas where he's the blood demon as a normal opponent. That's so crazy. Camp is out. So we've killed this one as a boss already, and now we're fighting him as a normal opponent. That's kind of cool. I mean, I guess technically you're not supposed to fight him as a boss before you fought him here. See, I have found a couple of areas now where I cannot progress, and for the love of God, I can't find out how to progress, and it annoys me. You know, usually Souls games are very streamlined. Like, the solution to the problem is always close by. Right? And, but it, like, if the solution is not close by, I'm like, "Ugh." Makes me an unhappy little potato. I did not come here to second guess my sanity. Jump down here, but what for? What happens if I jump down there? Then I would just return to the start of the level. How would you do that?
Have presided over Nioh since antiquity, but recent years have seen us lose our leaders and even our castles. I left my life as a nun behind.
And our weapon is currently at 475 damage, and it's still not fully familiarityed up, right? So we still have more damage that we can actually gain there. The red things on the ground is revenants I can summon. But then so feel like taking on a revenant. Oh my lord, that was so stupid now. So we could, like, all the swords that are stuck in the ground, they're revenants of players that have died there. And I can just resummon them to fight them, to resummon them to fight them, to resummon them to fight them. We went a bit greedy there, chat, and that's why we died. Scamp is out. Wait, what was the ninja doing there? Easy. Easy. Now, that one needs to be stopped, or yeah. That's what I said about ninja demons. You gotta kill them quick. How do you like Nioh 3? A lot, Mixer. Nioh 3 is really fun. I mean, it's more of the same, right? It's not like they reinvented the formula. They made something so cross new. They reinvented the wheel. It's more of the same that always used to work, right? Play any of the other Nioh games. I played Nioh 1, and it was really fun to play at that time. The only thing I disliked about Nioh 1 was the spider level. It made me sad. I don't like spiders. So what I did is I just ran through it so fast that it wasn't even funny anymore. We were literally speed around that one. I hate that one because if you fail to counter the first part of the move, right? You're just as good as dead unless you have full HP. So you better counter the first part of the move, or it's gonna be pain.
This is the E clan's temple. We should cleanse it of yokai, so that my ancestors may once again rest in peace.
Okay, sure. If you want that, lady. Oh, there's nothing we can go for here. The ninja system is hard to master, fun to play. I mean, ninja is pretty much for me just spam away at the enemy, right? Locking weapons to the classes. So you wanted to play Tonfa as a samurai. Yeah, I can see that. If you wanted to play... Oh, wow. I beat myself. The Rollies. Samurai's Cloak, ladies and gentlemen. I'm writing down all the skills because the skills are really what makes the playstyle, right? Why are we activating these right now? I didn't even want to play against him. I just activated him. That could be a kickdown. So that's a descent, not a kickdown. Yeah, I'll get to see you there. Thank you for the brand new subscription and support. Appreciate it. Okay, we can't go over there for any side. We go down here.
How unfortunate.
Oh, she fell down too and died.
Beautiful autumn leaves stained with blood.
Oh, it's a door. But why? I remember these doors now. Chat mentioned them earlier. I remember that these doors actually exist. Right? But why did we trigger that one now? I don't even know how we triggered this. So the interesting part is after triggering that, we get a warrior text. We can go into the hot spring, which is amazing. So that one was great.
Huh? Ooh, what are you... a bath? Now? It's quite alright.
Do you need another PC to run this? Nvidia is currently having issues until the 1.0 release. However, the actual AMD is running like a charm. So I have absolutely zero issues with it. Just perfection, chef's kiss. Don't know how it will look after 1.0 if they then brought out their day one patch, if that actually helps Nvidia. But honestly, performance has been nothing but great. I, with frame generation, run around with mostly 200 FPS. Mostly, not all the time. Ah, there you are. You think you're funny, huh? You think you're funny, huh? Think you're funny? Shitter. I don't remember much about these musicians, only that they were annoying. Campus. Oh, there, Kodama. We almost missed him, Chan. Hey, Oh, these little shitters are everywhere. They're everywhere, man. They're everywhere. Glory State, the only map, sir? No, you can be going through different eras in case you missed the story part. It's all about time travel and clearing out certain monstrosities in certain timelines. So it's going to be the whole, like, you know, travel back in time to murder something, to then travel back in time to murder something again, to then travel back in time to murder something again. Who would have guessed? And if you then travel... Oh, there is another Kodama. How do we get to you, sir? Does that mean there's somewhere here, like, a way to get below this? And then we can go all the way to free the little Kodama? No. Shit! I mean, it's below there. Gonna now forever look for him. I need my tiny friend out. He's here on the right side, but how do I get onto that side? Oh, frustration. You know, like the thing that has never been done before. Have you heard about our friend time travel, chat? Honestly, I was more scared by these guys in the beginning. They're now turning out to be rather easy to kill. That's an enemy. Just to get to be honest, nah, you just don't have to be good. You just have to be aggressive. Like the whole trick with the game, just don't actually be good. Don't know what you're doing. Just keep pushing attack, attack, attack. It's like when you're playing a fighting game, right? And you're going for B, 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 B. That's pretty much what we're doing. And it works. Okay, skilled. So we get ourselves the Samurai's Cloak. Reduce damage taken from ranged attacks. Rebounding Surge. Increase the amount of damage dealt by 50 when attacking with Shadow Arts and Jutsu while inflicted by a status ailment. Snakebite. Increase the amount of damage over time you inflict. Ooh. Okay, so what do we have here? Crucible. We have Warrior Cross Spear, but it's a level 38 spear. My current one is a level 37. Since I don't do low attack damage, I'm going to stay with the current one we have, probably. Hand cannon. We got a longbow. Moon charm helmet. That would actually drop us below our weight limit. Okay, we can put on the Air's Cross. Nioh veteran, but that brings us slightly over, so we don't like that. Writing set. Attack duration. Gain Amrita on a strong attack. Well, I should probably equip the Magamata, right? And get my mind up to 9. see. You should combo low, mid, high attack while you use less stamina if you can do it correctly. Nope. I'm good, thank you. I mean, you can do that, right? There's nothing wrong about doing that. But nope. Thank you. So which one? I had to level up intellect, right? I need 2 more intellect points.
I sense a presence stronger than anything we've faced.
Finally, a boss fight, chat. Okay. He has a ranged mode and he has a melee mode. Let's buff my strength first. Oh wow, that's more damage than I counted with. I'll see. Oh, we can kind of stand like to the side of him. Wait, let me try this. How much damage would this do? Oh wow, we actually have him staggered from that. Get the water up. Whoa, I'm just like concerned how much damage he actually does, right? Because he just does like, well, once his combo hits, I'm dead. There's like no middle ground, right? What do we right away activate living weapon, because we can just bully him into an instant stagger. So now we're at the point where it just makes more sense to just send him. Easy. So high damage output, but that's about it. And nothing else. And we're getting his soul core though. But I feel like my Scampas were useless. I could have done so much more damage with the other one. So I should definitely go back for more damage stuff. Makes more sense. Can I talk to you?
At last, that we thank, please. I will.
See, that's a level 28 area, right? And we're level 46. Just for your information, right?
I will return to Hamamatsu.
Safe travel. Okay. Well, welcome back to Hamamatsu Castle. So, what do we got from that? We got the bow. That's cool. We got this. We got the warrior helmet, which is better than what we have. Thank you very much. We still have to get our intellect up. Mind, intellect, whatever. One more. Change Guardian Spirit. No. We need to go for Soul Cores. So the Scampus one gotta go out for... Alright, the Ryu and Sukuna, so we can summon like the double demons to go crazy. Get the Yamabuki. No. Honestly, I just come back like to always the same summon. And that would be a Slammer. Let's use the Sukuna because the Sukuna actually does sound cool. Like it's gonna be some madness here. Just keepers. It's either or, right? I can't use both. Lightning Shikigami. Okay, so we discovered everything here, right? That was that. Now, we still haven't found out how to get to this shitty base, and, like, screw that, honestly. Right? Oh, down there is a Scampus, but how do I get down there without breaking my neck? This is definitely not how you're supposed to get down here, I think. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, I have no clue what we're doing right or wrong or what we're even doing, but it's working, so I don't have any questions. I just accept that we're insanely talented. Hey, my friend. Oh shit, where did he go? Wait, you're back. I think he broke, chat. I'm pretty sure he's not supposed to roll down there. Can you play Nioh 3 without playing the first and the second one? Absolutely. And it will not, like, you will not get to the point where you're like, man, I absolutely don't understand what's happening. It's more like, yeah, I mean, I anyways don't know what's happening, you know? So long things long, short things short. Like, no matter how you end up here, you won't know what's happening. Okay? So don't worry. I mean, it's not like I understand more because I played the other Nioh parts. It's kind of like I understand equivalently less. Right? So do not worry, child. It's pretty much like the important part is like the world, how everything works, the Amrita, soul crystals, that kind of stuff. This is all what it's about, right? So the general terms of the world, the yokai, the demons, the Asian periods of time, kind of stuff, right? And once you wrap your head around how all these elements kind of work, then you're just inside the world and everything is cool. Yeah, but we jumped already down to get here. Okay, so I was supposed to take this spirit vein, though, to get over. Ah, we missed a crucible spike, ladies and gentlemen. We missed 2 crucible spikes in these areas. So we're going to actually teleport back to the Ryoten Temple. Was that a Ninja Turtle? That was a loot goblin. That, my friend, was a loot goblin. Hoblin, hoblin. Did I miss out on the crucible spike? Oh, there it is. Hey, Chad, you ready to see? Meow. That wasn't actually that impressive. That wasn't actually impressive at all. So I cannot open this again, and there is an underpath, and I don't know how to get to this underpath, and this underpath has like appears in the myth those who live in the shadows, but I don't know how to get in there, and I don't know how to get to the myth those who live in the shadows, and I don't like this. Okay. What does that mean, the myth, those that live in the shadows? How do I get to the myth, those that live in the shadows? All right, I'm getting to more and more moments where we're just like, how am I supposed to now get to that persona? You tell me right now, or we're throwing hands.
Well, now. Looks like there were survivors after all. I'll just be on my way.
Mysterious Ninja-chan. And suddenly he's gonzo. And when you get these battle scrolls here, so right, battle scrolls, that will, we have Origin of the Hunting Cave, we have the Hori's Fleeting Paddle, Search for the Legend of Hori Castle, it's set the Daughter of the Lord. We got the Edo era, but the Edo era doesn't have any submissions for us right now, right? They get the main mission of Edo Castle. We get the main mission here, the Crucible Manifest and the Hakoto. So we should probably do the side missions, and they might actually lead me to the 2 locations where we have been at. And or not.
Said anything about fighting yokai here?
Search for clues about the suspicious man.
I heard ninja were lurking in this abandoned temple, but it's crawling with yokai.
Investigate abandoned temple. What's there? Missed another Kadama there as well. Try from the village. You mean here if there's a connection into the village from here, and then you jump over to the side. I don't think there was a connection, sir, but we did miss a chest here, as it seems. Mixer, good to see you there. Alt, by the way, thank you for the subscription and support as well. This door does not open from this side. If I had $1 for every single time I've read this door does not open from this side, I would have like $20 or so. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but $20 is $20. Attack Mastery 2. Okay, that one was worth it. I'm not gonna lie, ladies and gentlemen. That one was worth it. Because Attack Mastery 2 just simply makes you stronger. That's it. Done. Right? More power. There's another chest that we missed, it seems. We opened up the main chest, but we missed the tiny chest behind the... To activate a shrine. Oh, I know. Don't worry. See, we can go here to the right now, but there is a door that's just closed. Right, seems to be locked. So again, another door that's locked. I found 2 locked doors right now that I do not seem to be able to open in any capacity. Right, so yeah, it's a connection. Yes, it would lead me to the Crucible Wraith, but I cannot open said locked door. The same as I cannot open the door back here. So I'm asking myself if I should now go into a side mission, maybe. The quest from the ninja will let you go inside. Well, you're being awfully optimistic. I said it, I'm not taking it back. Awfully optimistic. There's some dudes. Another crucible. Chest. Boom. Down. Monday and Friday off from work. Yeah, I'm actually really happy that I managed to get the early access. Main reason that I don't have to wake up at night, right? So that's like the main happiness for early access is currently that I do not have to like do an evening stream for the release, right? We could still do an evening stream for the release, but it's not a required, right? We're not like sitting there, and unless we do the evening stream, we're like screwed a doodled. Right? So you can imagine my happiness. Okay, so how do we now get over on the other side? One head? One head block? Batman! That actually didn't do any damage to me. It kind of just depleted my stamina. This is a weird attack. Sukadama here somewhere? We can go back and we can jump over the bridge. Yeah, this is the jump I've been looking for the whole time, Chad. There was this chest back here. Nerd. Oh, it's already open. Ugh. An embargo. Well, I'm allowed to show you quite some stuff. No worries, Chad. We're not even close to the embargo. So not even close to things I cannot show you. Guess we have early access. The developer gave us a copy for reviews, and we can play and we can show you stuff. Quite a lot of stuff, actually. done. So this is where everything started. It's where the whole journey began, ladies and gentlemen. There is going to be a weird-ass ninja in here. That's at least what they said. They said, abandoned temple, weird-ass ninja. Seems to be locked. See, I told you, ladies and gentlemen. It's either it doesn't open from this side or this seems to be locked. So it's not like I made that up. I have seen this message now a bunch of times. Skill management. Okay, so we got attack 2, attack mastery 2. Thank you very much. Let's attack up by 12. They got a hype train going for the game. Honestly, the game is really anticipated. It has like a lot of wish lists. I mean, wish lists obviously don't mean anything on Steam for player number wise, but the demo alone was kind of maintaining player numbers beyond belief. Like, usually demos do not retain player numbers, right? But the demo for Nioh just kept up. It didn't start losing any players. It just kept getting more players, which is crazy to see. Also very awesome because the game is good, right? The game is awesome. So I'm happy to see many players that might or might not try it out. And obviously that's always good for my kind of videos I like to make. I'm a fan of jump attacking, chat. Does not open from this side. Problem solved. Does now open from this side. So shortcut it. Get like another door. Is that another shortcut? Oh, see, this would now lead us to the next area. By the way, did we miss out on this chest here, Chad? It's the upper region. To this. Okay. Never wind. Activate this. So don't forget though to level up your character already, chat, because the demo progress is 1-to-1 taken over into the game. Means if you have leveled up to a certain extent, then you will be leveled up also for the release. Now, is that necessary? No, you could also just wait for the release and then obviously play on release, but I feel like it's kind of worth it. It's fun, you know? Don't lose anything for doing it. You only gain more awesomeness for doing it. I wonder how we're supposed to get that golden chest, guys. I feel like unless we get the right guardian spirit again, nothing will happen, right? Easy. Demon time, chat. Okay. Show me the money. That can't be it, right? This would have been a way too weak Crucible now, but hey, that's it. No, wait, there's one more coming. Told you. Wait, but These? Nah. Yeah, there are gonna be more. A wolf. Hmm. Okay, that's it now. Most likely. Here, Soul Corp. Is the full game? Yes, sir. This is the full game. It's Pagoda Key. Pagoda Key is to unlock that one thingy that we could not unlock before, chat. Surely. Red Spider Lily. Used to greatly increase your spirit force. The fully bloomed. Let's just buy a Spider Lily. Yeah. I just wanted to buy one. Maybe I'm going to use it. Maybe I'm not going to use it. Okay, now we can finally activate our level up. Intellect to 9. Still not enough. Let's check if there's anything outside first. Because there is actually, right? Walk, 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 walk. And Kodama. And it seems like that 2 people fell to their death here. Noobs, right? Filthy, dirty, stinky, poopy noobs. I mean, it's not just streamers, right? It's reviewers, journalists, all that kind of stuff. Right? All the people.
Seems Takeda's onto us. I'd better report to the chief.
There's a chest somewhere. What is that for a weird samurai? Deserted village key. Oh, that is ladies and gentlemen, the deserted village key. Deserted village key should be here, but where was it locked? Was it locked from this side or was it locked from the other side? Who remembers which one said locked? Did it say locked here? So one thing before I go anywhere, I gotta find out like what is it was about here. We cleared out this one. Crucible Wraith. No, that one is not the course of actions we'll take. Let's return back here. Killed this guy. Yeah, and this is just like the dead end, exactly. Right, who's here? And technically this is where it goes further, but... Huh? There we go, we can go up, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we get the shrine. But what now? What now? What now? Because the problem is, we got here. So kind of want to make it to the yellow chest, right? So what did these guys try? They try to jump over. Can you reset the talons? Yes, talons can be reset at any given point. Yeah, I need another spirit skill again to make it up there. I am getting sick and tired of this. Of finding cool things and not being able to do squat. Okay, crucible down. The only thing we gotta shoot is the long boy. It's all the way up there. Holy moly, long boy, my Christ. So you can reset your skills, you can reset your talents, you can literally reset everything, and that's actually fantastic, because who wants to be stuck with a certain set of skills that he choose to go for in the beginning they might not like anymore down the line, right? And it's for free. So at any given point, just press the buttons, just reset the things, just be happy about it. Done. The way it should be in every good Souls game, in my humble opinion. Because if you can't reset just willy-nilly your skills, then you can't just have all the possible fun that you could have had with the game, right? So I do humbly believe that resetting there is a feature that should exist at any given point. Okay, I cannot get that golden chest, and that makes me really mad. We did miss out on a Kodama here, but I think he's from below, so I gotta find him from below anyways. And our poor Kodama boy's gonna be collected, right? So, from which side, ladies and gentlemen, could we enter? See, we had to do that quest, as you said, to then get the key, to then get to the desert village. Well, we will be offered dessert by the villagers. That's why it's deserted, right? Right? Right?
How the hell did you get here? Never mind. Wait. We've got work to do.
Speak with the mysterious ninja. Hello, Mr. Mysterious Ninja. I can't... What if I cannot speak with the mysterious ninja because the mysterious ninja does not want to speak with me? Right alongside the mysterious ninja, defeat the yokai. Okay. Wow, that one was quick. Why are we doing the jump attack? Because the jump attack works. Can I say?
You need to track me down.
When's the game release? On the 6th. So in 2 days. the game officially kick off? Wow, there is the same skeletons, but now instead of being dressed in black, they're dressed in red. So that means they're more dangerous now, Chan. In case you don't know how gaming color coding works, right? Means they're more dangerous now. Steam says the 5th. I'm pretty sure it was the 6th. I mean, it might be like the 6th for me because, you know, it might be the 5th for you in the evening. So, sorry. So, 6 German time. Excuse-moi. Okay, what are we facing? What do you think? That's not actually really dangerous. Sir? I wasn't even like your target until like the last second, and then you just decided that, hey, I should totally attack that guy. Oh, ninja yokai.
Look sharp.
The worst kind of yokai, chat. The ninja yokai. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So well, my goodness, no, he was so strong, but I'm just so good at the game. The very worst kind of yokai, but I am just so talented.
I got. How about a spa? Oh, here to spa, yeah? I want a taste. All right.
Okay. Who wants to spar, Chan?
No holding back. I shall. Clash of Shinobi, eh? All right, bring it. Hands are toward you from what I can tell. This'll be fun.
I'm gonna like 1, 2, 3. Because while he's then busy exploding, I can hit him with my other stuff. Done. Oh, finally some good level equipment. 40 plus, John. Master defeated. And we get the flying buck.
Gotta say, must have.
Okay, now that we have taken him out, we can get his loot. Be once here. Defense mastery 2. Let's go. I mean, not that I have enough ninja locks to actually use all of these, right? There's also a chest to my right that we have to get at some point, right? And now after going through this village, I should be able to activate the other door that leads out of the village, right? Because this village is supposed to have another door that leads out of it. You know, there's supposedly, yeah, right here, could have been another door to connect things. Yeah, paper. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Stupid, 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 annoying thing. I hope you die. But this is not the way out. Because we know there's like a door here that should be available, but it's not. Okay, we miss out 2 Kodamas that we couldn't find there. Gonna have to go back at some point to kind of find those Kodamas. I will find this poor little Kodama behind us, though. That one should be able to get put out very easily. Unless I'm grossly mistaken. He should just be up there, right? Kind of missing like some really cool boss, because we've gotten like a cool boss in a while, but we haven't gotten like a cool boss, right? The amount of cool bosses has been rather minimal, one might say. Oh, he's just really hidden behind all of this, Chad. How am I supposed to find the little man? Okay, so the only thing we couldn't find was this one, and we couldn't find that one. But what we could do right now is to potentially find this, and that's where it gets interesting, right? Because sometimes it has to do with the stories. Okay, so we can go into the side missions now, and it might be that area is actually a side mission area, chat. So what we're gonna go for now is battle scrolls. Then we have origin of the whoring fleeting petal thingy, and that might explain like what there is, where there is, and then we could maybe open the door. Oh, this is actually related to the castle. And this is related to the castle. This does also not have any valuables to unlock. Okay, that is castle. Then we can return. There's no unlockables here, right? It would show if there were unlockables there. Origin of the Haunted Caves also has nothing for me. Okay, so that is useless then. I mean, this truly does not answer my question how I get there and how I get here. There's a person for a quest again.
Lord Takachio, I do apologize. To the hills north of this castle,
Castle lies a temple infested with yokai.
Would you...
Mountain Temple Key. Ah! 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 You know what? Screw you, game. Because I am literally supposed to go all the way up here, past this, to actually finish this temple, to then finally get the key to the temple that I'm in, while I'm actually second-guessing myself the whole time, if not, I was, like, supposed to have the key already. Oh, I am not very much pleased about this. It's just a general going back and forth on like how this is done, right? I would have assumed to get the quest earlier because it would have made sense. Imagine I get the quest to actually go to the north, right, Chad? Because we're gonna go to the north for the other quest anyways, so why not give me this quest first so I stop second guessing my life? I guess you can understand my frustration with this, right? It's a little thing. I'm just like, from a game design standpoint, I'm just asking myself, where's the sense in doing it this order? That just simply does seem backwards. And then it is also like super effing weak, right?
The yokai here have been driven away, but I still sense the presence of a Ratama near the tower.
Tokugawa clan. Dare you show yourself here?
I figured out that jump attacks just break human warriors. For some weird reason, chat. I'm an evil person.
With the loyalty of his warriors.
I'm an evil person.
To traitors.
And now I can finally take the Kodama that I couldn't before. Wait, there's a chest that I missed. Oh, gotta go back to pick it up in a bit. Let's talk to her, though. Get that quest done.
His resentments. I'm a ghost who hates. Perhaps it's my adopted brother. He was of the who executed him, but I've heard it was all concocted by his resentment.
Okay. Complete it. Memento.
A ghost who hates.
Doesn't have another quest for me. So that means can I unlock some more abilities now because I have done things, right? Spear. Some martial arts can be enhanced into transformed arts with very different qualities. They are difficult to master but have more potent. Okay. Cloak your spear in wind and spin around in a wide arc. Oh. Cool. I mean, not that we need it, but it's kind of cool. What a wheel, but what a wheel's high stands only. At this point, I'm just unlocking things because I have it. I have the points. We're really using most of these skills. Okay, let's see if we got something new, Chad. So we got no... Mushigatanas. One face mask. Ferryman robes. That one. Longbow for the Wisteria longbow. Then here, okay, we got Crucible Sasumata is my strongest one. There's nothing stronger, right? 511 damage, Chan. Yeah. With the Trident Vera helmet, that is better weight and more defense. Slowly but steady. Got Ronin, but we would need 11 Shebang Bang for that. Can also use you. They would make me overweight. We could wield this without being overweight. Interesting. And we could still use this without also being overweight. Cool. That has me almost at 200 weight. Huh. Gibbo, thank you for the 97 months of support, everyone. Wonderful good day to you, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're enjoying our Nioh 3 playthrough. We're going to be doing this the next couple of days a week, at least, to kind of finish Nioh, to see what the game really, truly has to offer, to find out all the little itsy-bitsy titties, right, that you can do in this game. And I'm very excited to take you along for the ride, trying to really 100% everything on the map, trying to discover every single nook and cranny, little bits and pieces that we can find. And hopefully we're going to have a good time doing so. Oh, that guy just died from the one jump attack, guys. Oh, he just died from the explosion of the thingy. Okay, that was that. I'm entertained, Vision. I'm not surprised you are, my friend. You've expressed already the entertainment. Okay, there's a little dude behind. Kadama found, ladies and gentlemen. I like that you're not finding these Kadamas just for finding them. I like that they're actually giving you player power, right? Might be a little thing, but I just hate having to find things just for having to find them, right? Like, why do I have to do it just to do it? Why can't it just actually give me something? Okay, now that we have this, Chan, we're finally getting close to the next area, because we have now this this area, and then afterwards, this is the main quest. You know, after all this time, we can finally do something main quest-wise. How are you finding the full release? So far, so good, my friend. We've fought some interesting bosses. I wish there were some more bosses. Like, maybe I just, you know, I feel like I'm more busy going through the areas than actually fighting bosses. And I just generally, like, I like these games for fighting the bosses. I mean, I was saying this, and now I'm just fighting, like, a human one, right? So, hey, happy times. But yeah, I just love the boss fights against the different kind of yokai. That's where the real fun is for me.
But you are still no match for me.
Holy. But it's a little thing, right? I just wish I had a few more. Resounding lunge extend. Fatal thrust. Mostly we get pull kick, right? Shidori. What's Shidori? Falls up a Katika with a blow using the butt of the spear. Ah, yeah, Shidori one. Still spear bash. After successful key codes, leap to the inputted direction using your spear as support to one enemies. Show off triple threat. Interesting. You can do this to swap places with the enemy. Wonder how well that actually works. Played the demo, waiting for sale. I mean, the game is going to be worse every single cent. So if you can't buy it, buy it. You have to wait for sale. My condolences, sir. Haha! Mid-air noob. It's supposed to be like the next area, but for some reason we're just one-hitting everything. Oh, this is a trap, right? There's a ninja coming out and he's... Yeah. His eye, Chad. For some reason, I haven't understood that one. Like, but whenever you get a mimic, you can, for some reason, you can just instantly attack and stagger him and hurt him. Early access porter. Well, I asked the developers if I could get review access to check out the game ahead of time to then be under NDA and be able to, like, yeah, create cool videos for my YouTube. And they were like, sure. And I was like, thank you. That's pretty cool of you guys. The usual way. How goes. Enemies base. Aha, you get a spear too? Well, there can only be one with a spear, and it is I. Oh, demon time. Absolutely destroyed. Doc, thank you. I got rid of the person. It's always nice to have people advertise their services for graphic creation. My favorite part as a streamer is, hey, I'm a graphic designer for 5 years already, and I've noticed that your thumbnails suck. I can make them better. And you're like, wow, that's so kind of you. Like, I make these thumbnails myself. So how about you take a, you know, like, big fucking truckload of you suck and I hate you. Is there tempering in the game, like in Nioh? What do you mean with tempering? So there is soul, blah, 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 blahing in the game? Soul, blah, blah, blahing? No? Soul extract and soul matching? That's it? Okay, I could have gone from there also over here. There's somewhere Urshijiku. This here right now is review access. But I can't shoot him, chat. Got this? Whoa! 20 out of 20. Where's my where my prime subs at, Chan? Where's my medal? I'm gonna tell my wife I did this today. And she's gonna be like, what, really? Yeah. And then yeah. He's gonna be mighty impressed. Mighty impressed, chat, I swear. Look, this is a trap. Do you notice the trap, chat? You're gonna walk up, and then that thing is gonna fall down on you. But we saw this coming with our professionalism. Nioh has to be up for Game of the Year? Definitely no. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I like Nioh. I like what Nioh has to offer, but Nioh is like alone from a graphic standpoint. It cannot be Game of the Year. Alone from an innovative standpoint, it can't be Game of the Year. Because let's be fair, Nioh 3 is just going with a good old formula and doing what it does good and better, but it doesn't do anything crazy new. It doesn't do anything groundbreaking. It's just the same formula in updated, pretty much. And that's not wrong. That's not bad. That's not terrible. That's not, wow, like, we hate you for doing this, right? But it's just like, it's the same in better. And that's it. Okay, where is skill? I could not add anything to this. I mean, my samurai is also at 13. Chamber, change your weapon ability in like 10 melee key damage or something like this. I guess there is going to be something at the blacksmith. I just haven't unlocked it yet. Oh, the worm got hurt, chat. Okay, so I need this to come down here to me so I can go over there to the thingy. Because if I fall in the water, I'm dead. So how am I supposed to now get over to the other side? Right? I mean, obviously that is like kick the tree, have the tree go over, but I cannot go over here. And I cannot go over on the other side. So where am I supposed to go over now? I mean, unless I'm supposed to go here and then have a connection, right? That could be as it is. Because otherwise I don't see it. There's this, but if I jump, I die. Right? Whimsy, good to see you there, partner. Hope you're doing well. So that one makes no sense, Rooney. The first boss is stupid. Do you mean the first boss, the guy with the spear? Or do you mean the first boss at the end of the demo? Oh my lord. The spear, you get used to it, Binko. The spear guy is very harmless, but he's there to kind of teach you the basics of the game. Problem is that you're missing all the skill points and everything that really make a good fighting style. So you're pretty much going in there with a handicap, which could be considered stupid, right? Why would they let you in with a handicap? Okay, so we can't do shit hit down here yet. Maybe I have to do some other stuff first. So let's figure this one out. We're gonna go up. See what the up has to offer, right? Instead of going there now, follow the road further upwards. And delete this crucible from the map. I fell into the lava. Cool. Sir. Finally level 30 stuff, chat. Oh, agreed. I like fighting this boss. I don't know. So, random tip, if you have him down, chat, don't instantly go for the... Don't instantly go for the execution. Because you can get like 2-3 hits in otherwise. Okay. I'm done. Green Yamo, thank you for your subscription and support. Green, appreciation. Hope you're doing good. Just like Superman. After clearing this, what do we get? A spiritualism. Okay, what would a skill called spiritualism do, Chan? Spiritualism. Now we get this one completely cleared out, right? But that doesn't help us much because we can't go anywhere else. So we cannot go for this. Ah, look here. We can come from the top. So we found out you have to go from the top. Another bullshit, mech bullshit face bullshit. Okay. Let's figure it out. There's another quest there. Headaches, new. That will probably take me where we are right now, I assume. Do you think we will get new weapons in the near future for this game or for which game? Like, I gotta ask because we're playing so many different games that, you know? Search for clues about the medicine in town at Futamata Road. Medicine town, Futamata Road. But what? Okay. The quests are so weird. It's like we're not even getting prompts for these quests, but do we even have to do them? But it feels like you don't want to not do the quests because, you know? We're Nioh 3. I mean, the game hasn't even launched, so no, I don't think we're getting any new weapons anytime soon. Maybe in the DLCs, right? DLCs always have the potential to get us something. Okay. Search for clues.
No one's got anything to steal in times like these. Those yokai are bad for business.
Okay. Oh, there. That is probably from the quest, right? Yeah. Craft Guide Ghostly Gal.
A medicinal recipe requiring a yokai's gallstone? The thought of using such a thing as medicine is rather nauseating. But if you insist, perhaps we ought to speak with Ieyasu once more.
Ieyasu. Okay, consult with Ieyasu. So we're returning back to where we just came from. There and back again. A tale by Bilbo Baggins, ladies and gentlemen. Taxi map was either like April, I think. Taxi map, right? Eradicate the yokai on the castle grounds. Wait, there's yokai on the castle grounds? When? Oh, is this?
A rather peculiar-looking yokai.
Okay.
Wasn't that the yokai referenced in the recipe? After it, Taichio. Don't let it get away.
That's so weird. Get me right where you want it, Chan. Wait, did it just open its mouth and we threw something in and that's why it took damage? That's crazy. Right? That's essentially what happened there, Chan. Oh, in his mouth, Chad. And he exploded. Oh, how cool. I got a yokai Gelstone. Make a ghostly Gel via forged tools at the blacksmith. Okay, so we gotta go back to the Eternal Rift. Weren't you the Shogun? You were supposed to be the Shogun, but then there was the other evil guy who stopped you from being the Shogun. So now you're not the Shogun anymore, or never been the Shogun in the first place. So yeah, I don't know.
Welcome.
Forge? How am I supposed to now make a gallstone? Oh, I can make very high level armor. I just noticed that for the first time. Forge tools? Ah. A ghostly goal.
Be seeing you.
Deliver the ghostly goal to Tokugawa, so we're going back. Again? Yeah, your little brother burnt down Edo. Exactly. Edo? Edo? I think it's Edo. Some game like Where Winds Meet for mobile players. I mean, Where Winds Meet. There's nothing like Where Winds Meet for mobile players, sir. Where Winds Meet is one of a kind.
What's that?
Okay. Gonna eat it? Imagine he turns into a yokai now.
But this medicine.
Yeah, I totally don't know what the medicine was made out of, Chad. Okay, listen, we literally just did this to fix the headaches of the man here. But we have the smithing text now for righteous armor.
He doesn't know what was in it.
Chad, shall we go back to check out what righteous armor actually is? Probably, right? How big is the map? I mean, I'm only in region number 1, sir. And region number 1 has kept me busy for a grand total of 11 hours so far. and we have pretty much not even found everything. So this is region number 1. We've been everywhere but the last bit here. So that's the last bit where we have to go. But even in the current bit, there's still things that we couldn't go to yet because we don't have everything unlocked. So yeah, there's more to discover.
Welcome.
Okay, forged tools, Chan. What was the thingy called again? Righteous armor, right? Righteous cuirass. Okay, so Righteous cuirass has a lot of defense while having a 7 weight. Herald of Peace. Okay, what is the Herald of Peace effect? Glory obtains Spirit Force bonus, defense bonus, dual protection, transform bonus. Not really, right? Okay, so this brings us back to the right side here, Chad. Finally, we're able to go where we're supposed to go the whole time already. So we're finally ready after all this time to get to the next region. Yeah. It's only taken us a bajillion years. And all this progress. Finally be ready to make our way downtown, walking fast, looking good. Da -da 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 -da. Seems like Elden Ring with better combat. Well, it is always, or how do I say this now? Now it has always had more action combat than any Souls game because, well, it is what it is, right? The game is meant to be more of an action combat than a Souls combat. The open world is new. So before you were actually going from mission to mission, right? Instead of having an open world. Can you tell me how many regions are embargoed still active? I don't actually have an answer for you. That has nothing to do with the embargo because I just literally do not know. Right? I do not know. How am I supposed to shoot that thingy? Young boy! What armor can you make? I mean, almost every armor that we have found. Well, I played some through the game off stream, but I haven't played like hundreds of hours of stream yet. Simply didn't have the time for it. I got my review key relatively late.
Lord Takechia. Excellent time. I was hoping to meet with one of our, but Takedo's forces, could you lend a hand?
I mean, I can always lend you a hand, Hattori Hanzo, you absolute good-looking mother trucker. Should we level up further, Chad? I mean, we're already out-leveling the whole area by far and wide, right? Okay, we got Spiritualism. What was that for the ninja skills now? Attack Master, we get increases maximum spirit force by 5. Interesting. Okay, I'll be quickly right back. Take care. No. I went quickly upstairs to check if all my children are home. Everyone had a good day in kindergarten, right? The usual, making sure everyone is fine and well. I'm gonna get myself a protein bar. Loot! I loot! I missed a chest. Man actually does like significant damage, Chad. You would expect your companions to always be somewhat useless, right?
Completely wrecked the fields. They even ruined the tea leaves. Meant for Lord Ieyasu.
Hayatamaru has the talent to be a fantastic ninja, but tends to run wild. So I have to rescue him.
Oh. Yeah, let's not go for these guys. Let's go further up. Think you're hot shit, huh? Hey. Yeah. Here wasn't hot shit, guys. We kill these dudes. I mean, I guess we're already here. We might as well just make short process with everyone. And that door does not open further. So let's not freak out about doors that don't open, Chad. We figured out that you just gotta be patient. Then you're gonna find keys for later progression, right? Okay, listen, you stupid twatty samurai twat. Seriously. Sorry, Chan. He was hitting me back in an unnecessary way. Okay, soon another boss fight, hopefully. I mean, like, in all this time, with actually more the merrier. Probably if I'm surrounded, I get more damage. Right? So in all this time we've played now, due to how much we have discovered, we have not found too many yokai bosses. I mean, we've fought some yokai bosses, right? And they have been fun, but... I guess I could have fought more bosses if I simply went for the main story first. Abandoned Shrine Key. Ooh. Chad. But which abandoned shrine? I mean, I literally, like, where is the abandoned shrine? Key to an abandoned shrine near the Futamata tea fields. Despite the sorry state of the shrine, the priest never fails to perform the daily services. Eh? Is it a key to this shrine here? And if you don't go to that dude, you're actually not going to find the shrine key. Wow.
What business have... what business... A traveling martial artist. Alas, I have come back alone if you...
Okay, so after we got rid of Hattori, Hanzo, we could return here to possibly actually fight him off. Right? Oh my god, no! I've jumped over it! The pain. How far into NG Plus are you going? Sir, this is a normal game? And how far into NG Plus we're going? Not at all. I don't NG Plus in Souls games because I don't find NG Plus in Souls games to be any interesting. Ah, this is the abandoned shrine key. saved this campus, chat. We saved
Here
him.
comes another one.
Fast. Punish it. If I ever have to fight like a flying demon, I'm gonna be maximum unamused. Because, oh my god, do I hate the flying demon. Campus, campus, what you gonna do?
Give it up, don't. Your body control. Give it up.
Okay, now that we have talked to him, we can pretty much go to the shrine. Right? Then after the shrine, we turn around. Skill management, more the merrier. Cancel your actions and allows you to summon to... Oh, okay. So how are we playing right now? It's actually pretty simple. We got early access. Early review access. So we can show you bits of the game, not the complete game. But pretty much the whole region 1. At a certain mission, we'll have to stop showing you stuff. But I don't think that mission is anytime soon. Called the Tiger Cause mission, and I am not there yet. Absolutely not there yet.
What? Well,
Okay, martial artist, chat. You obviously want to fight out all the masters if possible. Saw that, chat? Saw that? It's a little trig from the spear.
It looks like the Kage style, but it's unfamiliar to me. Fascinating. Skilled indeed. The back. Unbelievable.
Smithing text Wayfarer attire. Okay. You good there, brother? Chase, I wish it was actually harder. I mean, the thing is that, like, stuff is hard. You just have way more tools to deal with stuff, in my eyes, personally. You know? I do believe that the casual gamer will have their share of struggles, for sure. People that are not like Ultra and Nioh veterans, if you're new to Nioh, you're not like for example, someone said he took like how many tries for the Blood Fiend demon again? The Blood Edge demon. So there's this guy called the Blood Edge demon, and you fight him like he's close to Revenants. Obviously, he's an optional boss. However, like he's still a boss that you can fight and you shouldn't chicken out on. And it was like many like 80 tries or so, and we did a second try, but also because we had a certain level of strength and we also used all our tools. But yeah, it's kind of like there are hard things in the game.
I have to go and get reinforcements. I knew it, but the matter won't last.
And we're slowly getting the gear, chat. I think I gotta destroy some stuff soon again. Okay, see, this is what I've been looking for now. The whole time. So we're gonna get this temple. Okay, Chan. And from this temple, make our way to the Shizu Shrine. Perfect. And we can make our way over to the Crucible. That's going to be here. Hood. It gives me a Succeda Odachi, Marksman Kuros. And we can go like for this. Not for this Crucible yet, because instead of going for that Crucible yet, we gotta make our way, I think, around probably. Clear out the tiny Crucible to then clear out the big Crucible. Okay, that's a writing set. A rare one. Not those. Water damage. Sure. Okay, we can actually not go further, but that's a bit weird because I would have assumed that we can do the Crucible from here. We can't get into the Crucible from here, so how are we supposed to get into that Crucible? Because we cannot get air from this side, and we cannot get air from that side, so... Huh? I was under the absolute assumption that this is the way into said Crucible, but it is not. Then I am completely out of guesses how to make my way inside that Crucible. I mean, the only assumption I have is that you're just not supposed to go there yet. Right? So, again, personally, difficulty-wise, I think the game has enough difficulty to offer without making it too difficult, because, how do I say this? Difficulty is good. Okay, we all love difficulty. But, like, it shouldn't be difficult for the sake of being difficult, if that makes sense. So it should be difficult because it simply is difficult, right? Kind of. And I think the game offers enough challenge without, like, being overblown. I mean, obviously, if you're then looking for the bonus difficulty, just go for NG+. As a lot of people have been saying, right? Beat the game once, treat it as the tutorial, then go for NG+, and beat the game multiple times again. So I guess that's how you could probably look at it, if you wanted to. Ah. Oh, my lord, I just fell into the water. Chat, call that, like, this is the skill. This is the real skill. Saw how we almost fell down there? Well, we didn't, because we're just like, the skill is insane. Like, I hate to be that guy, right? But, wow. Ah, all the way hard, Chad. I'm a blessing. There's a lock on this, or there was a lock on this, but now not anymore. A ninjutsu through paralytic ground fire. Aha. Oh, there we go. Long boy! Pablo, it's a review copy. Give you coffee. Okay, now we're closing in on the end boss of Region 1, Chad. The end boss of Region 1. What do we have to expect? How is he going to be? The kind of cheese age you just double jump every opponent and then just kill him. Yeah, it is. I regret nothing. Oh. Ow. I like that little move where I pull them behind me and then I can just poke them in the back. Kind of funny. Okay, so now that we went through this, what can we expect here? So finally, after 12 hours, Chad, we have the quest to retake Futamata Castle. It's been a while. I mean, we got this quest like, I don't know, 6 hours ago. And now we're emotionally and equipment-wise ready to take on said castle. Okay, let's see, what kind of equipment can we put on? Still don't have like a new... Actually, we get Hanzo's Demon Spear, Chad. So that's a level 41 spear over my current level 37 spear. Hanzo's Demon Spear's backstab damage, key recovery speed, guard key consumption. I mean, that has 900 familiarity, so it's going to take a while to get up. But once we have it up, it's going to be killer. That one is too heavy. Honestly, we need to put more points in stamina so I can just put on heavier gear. That's just really what it is at this point. Wayfarer Hakama. I mean, that one is crazy. The Wayfarer gear. I honestly, we should craft the rest of the Wayfarer gear. That would be like so good. Probably. So I'm almost over 200.
Strange mist has enveloped the castle keep. Fire of the reinforcements have turned heel.
What's this, chat? Watch this. Watch this. What does this do? 8,000 damage. What is wrong with that weapon? Chat, why does it do 8,000 damage? Honestly, from like, this was just one region. And again, we took 12 hours to this region so far. So kind of worth it. Wait, that was an illusion. Ay. I don't do well with illusions, chat. Bunch of one-hit Andes. Oh, I gotta go up here. Then jump over there. Oh. Wait, there was a door opening here? There was a door opening there, Chan. Hey, remember when I said, like, I really have to go over there because this is the only way? Yeah, it wasn't. God, it wasn't the only way. There was another way. I merely thought it was the only way. Because I'm an idiot. Right?
What?
Dodge, dodge, dodge. This looks like you can roll it down, right? Maybe not from this side, but it just generally looks like you could roll it down. Okay, Kodama save. Does anyone else feel like that taking back this castle is a little bit too easy, Chan? Ow, ow. He said that, instantly get hurt by the nerds. Kodama? What is with the invisible doors, Chad? We haven't had anything invisible in forever, and now like every 2 seconds is something invisible happening. Like seriously, there was nothing, not a single like, or I just missed all of them, which would be like kind of devastating to be honest. But yeah, there has been not a single one, and now it's like invisible, invisible, invisible. Oh yeah, I've heard about it, my friend, the invisible door. Yeah. Oh my lord. Sorry, I was ranting about invisible doors. You can't just be throwing a rock at me like that. Did they explode down? Ninja attacks. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's a shortcut from earlier, right? Talked about another illusion. At least the illusions are kind of like wavering, right? It has like this very peculiar illusion quality around it. What happened to this poor castle, chat? I mean, obviously yokai attack, but still.
Our Lord would not abandon us here.
We went from soldiers over to zombie troops, right? In no time. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? I guess I missed, but it's fine because my miss does so much damage that we still beat him silly, even if we miss. Okay, let's level up here my stamina so I can wield like more harder gear. Skill management. We got 3 spear. 3 spear gives me the samurai cloak. Or the defense mastery. Yeah. You see that? Do you see that, chat? Loot. Looting genius. Oh. If you jump up behind them and your feet don't touch the ground, you can actually execute them more likely. It sounds a bit stupid because you would see like, hey, you could also just sneak up on them. You could. However, if you double jump and then press your execute button, you're more than likely going to be able to actually get them executed the way you want to. That is going to be triple rocks now. Do you think you're hot shit? Well, look who's hot shit now. Hurt. Hurt. This castle is turning out to be bigger than anticipated. Right? It looked like it was tiny, and now it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger by the second. No! Bullshit! Who's trying to be difficult, Chan? You don't like that? Shortcut? Yeah, shortcut to the waypoint. One way around, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, that was something. We just sliced and oh wait, Chad, you saw that? You saw that? Oh shit. Why in this specific area? Why? Okay. Oh shit, I accidentally aggroed the other guy. I thought like this is like a fight we can stay here. Oh, you see that? Gamer move. Oh, this is a secret technique of the spear that works against human enemies to throw them on the ground. It's one of my favorite things to do. It's pretty evil, isn't it? Skip them on the floor, done. Quelling Requiem. whatever that one is. Quelling Requiem. See, like right now, I found this mission to be a bit disappointing because obviously the whole fight was just too easy, right? So I have now this guy taken down. I hope this isn't it, right? Because if this was it, like what the fuck? That would have been more than disappointing. If you think about it, like oh my god, I would just went through that castle for that battle. Might as well just, you know, I don't know, fall asleep. Requiem is... increase the drop rate of soul cores. Demo? No, sir. This is already the advanced version. Oh, we get another Throne Crusher cannon, Chan. Okay, that helmet, but we don't have enough strength to activate it. Kushimara Kuras? Damn, that one is giving us way more defense while actually giving us even... That's pretty good. That would reduce my... Now we gotta keep the Nioh veteran. Log. Oh, nice jump there, Mr. Skeleton Man.
Was this wall always here?
Wait, that's a look at the wall. Yeah, because it had eyes, Chad, and it had the wobble around it. Do you know how much this makes me question if I missed other of these doors, Chad? Right there's a good chance if you missed that door, that you missed other doors as well. Man, he wasn't having it. Oh, this is Purify Yokai Realm Spirit. Any gear with Omnio stats on it? What do you mean? I mean, like, do more lightning damage, do more Omnio stat damage stuff.
Murumasa and his ilk. Everyone makes such a fuss over their sword's cutting ability.
Ah, there is a hot spring here.
They'd even give out fakes.
Okay, this would be the next area, but how do I make it to that hot spring? Obviously not just jumping over the... We know there's a bunch of Kodamas hidden here, Chad, so we gotta find those Kodamas. Heard pajamas? No, you heard Kodamas. Supposed to be... Ah, I understand where he is, Chad. Oh my lord. You're really that hidden. So he's down, and then you gotta go in, and you gotta go through the box, and then he's in that corner. Little man, you were hidden very well. The man was not having it, chat. Aye, that's bad. One of my absolute hate opponents. Like three enemy types that I just really, really don't want to fight against. He's one of them. Jesus. Like when like the little shitter dude is about to take you down because you didn't take him serious enough. Where's my, like, is he in here? Not in here, but where is he? Where is he? There we go, Mr. Cuphat, we got him. Okay, there is one more chest that is somewhere hidden behind. Okay, so we're gonna turn left. Ah, copy of mine. Down with the sickness. Wrathful Dragon, chat. What does a Wrathful Dragon skill do? Michael, good to see you there. Guten Tag. Have NG Plus after finishing. I'm not gonna play NG Plus, no. Ow. Okay. Oh, we were in here already. Yikes. Okay, how do I get up there? Bad? Yeah. Oh, I'm an idiot. We are obviously supposed to go all the way around. Yeah. So we're obviously supposed to go all the way around here. And I was just like wondering, man, this doesn't make sense. It didn't make sense, Chad. Oh. Okay, we're gonna get some more stamina because the more stamina I get, the further my current stamina consumption goes down, and the heavier helmets I can wear without like compromising my stats. Which is actually gonna be amazing because it's like going to lead like to straight up more defenses and everything. A horseman. Okay. Can we shoot the guy on the horse off the horse? Honestly, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Who would have thought the castle would
My guy got had, huh?
Demons! Demons are coming!
There is... Wait, that is an illusionary thingy. There's definitely something behind this. Yep. How did we know, Chad? How did we not know? Come on now. How did we not know? Easy. This is, by the way, what I said about the game. Like, once you actually become proficient at the game, you just keep clapping cheeks, right? So you might have noticed how at the beginning of the game we're still a bit rusted and we're getting used to it, right? But the more you play, surprise, the more proficient you get and the harder you're just going to kick ass. It's like really an actual game where you feel your skill. It's kind of like Sekiro, right? But once you get like good at Sekiro, like you were just kicking ass. I mean, despite though, like it was still like hurting you hard, and some bosses were just borderline impossible to do. But hey. Okay, let's open this door. Wait, it doesn't open from this side? Oh, because I have to go over this side. Alex, good to see you there. Schön, dass du da bist. Open the doors. Okay, like give me a yokai fight now, or we're gonna be mad. Wait, that's the horse demon, just with a hammer.
Down his life for loyalty, and yet my loyalty lies in a realm beyond death.
A bird hand? Or a dragon hand?
So then, let them call me a demon.
This is what I was asking for, chat. Ah, he has I see. He has a copy attack. So he sends his copy first and then he attacks. Okay, we got a red down. I wonder if his shadow damages us. So do we have to dodge both, or do we just have to dodge one? Right? Big question, Ryan.
None shall hinder my lord's rule.
Okay, copy does not damage us. Mm-hmm.
Bend my knee to no one. I will not die. Not until my control is secured.
Okay, now we're in the end game. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Great fight, honestly. Woo! Dunk, good to see you there. Is there a game he does not play? Well, I play the fun games that are being released, so I can share those fun games with you, and I can help you through those fun games. It's pretty much the main idea behind why I do this, right? Because I want you to be able to beat these games too. And that's why I'm here to give you all the info you need. You have acquired a weapon of a new weapon type. The following weapon type has been added to the acquired martial arts menu. I got a split staff and a cestus. So someone asked, is there new weapons? There are new weapons, chat. So we have here split staff and we got cestuses here. Right? So there you get your answer. My demon spear is still not at the same level as what we had before. General bow. It's hard to find something better for what we're doing. Ah, you know what? We need to check. We need to check if this one here. Yeah, we got quite some new things. That was the whole area. Kind of good. Now we still need to find out how we're gonna work with that area in the middle, because that's the problem. We have still not finished that. This the full game? Yes, sir. This is the full game. Okay, before we go anywhere, let's actually return back to our smith, because our smith does have a fantastic set that we can potentially craft that should be way more tanky than anything we're having right now. At the Scampus Wham. So Forge. Yeah, I got the Wayfarer's attire, Chad. Okay, show me the money. So here, Wayfarer's headband. This is very low weight, right? While still giving like a massive amount of defense. Now, the problem is that the Wayfarer set, what is it? Strong attack damage, martial art key damage, and attack bonus. I mean, actually, I do use that.
Seeing you. Welcome.
So, no, disassemble.
Do come again.
I see slightly less defense, but it's actually going to drop us like really low now. We can't do that.
How?
The toughness department. So a piece of Crimson Generals.
Is that to your liking? Be seeing you.
I still put them on. Is there anything worth farming in the Nioh demo? I would not farm, sir. I don't think that's going to be fun for you to do that. Hounds the Demon Spear. Damn, I could bring this up to my level, Chad. It could be another huge amount of damage, but that's not worth it.
Come again.
Oh, hi, can I smith a spear? Okay, I can make a level 50 spear. Chad. Well, let's go.
So, how about it? Do come again.
I just love, like, going here and every now and then just smithing better spears. I mean, this one does 40 more damage, just like that, right? We're just truly demoning it. Okay. So Abba, you could technically farm levels like crazy. However, I would kind of stop at level 30 because you kind of trivialize all other content if you level even further. But if you suck, obviously. So even with levels, you can still die. But still, I would not level too far because it might just steal away the fun of the game.
Ah, the Takeda forces, scouts even, and we must kill it. Look.
Return to Hamamatsu Castle and speak with Hattori Hanzo. Wait, where? What? Make your way to the Mitagara battlefield. Ah, see, now I gotta go here. Wait. How do I get there? Oh, the door is finally open. Ooh. Wow. Wow. I wanted to go for that location for such a long time, and I simply couldn't because the door wasn't open. Someone kill me right now, Chan. Is it worth the buy? Not. There's a demo out. Not. So you can right now play the demo if you want to figure out if it's worth it. I can tell you we've been playing now for 13 hours total on the demo. It's been an absolute blast, S-tier blast. We've had cool boss fights. I mean, I've mostly first tried the bosses, if not second tried. However, I do believe that is not going to be the norm, right? You're not going to first or second try most of the bosses. You're rather like, you know, going to maybe get stuck figuring things out. However, the game does give you all the tools you need to actually handle the stuff, and that's kind of cool. Right, you can summon magic to help you. I mean, like in the last boss fight there, I haven't even used my magic to get stronger. So I was weaker than I had to be. See, that's part of the quest now as well. But we still haven't frigging figured out how to get to this area. I am so peeved right now, chat. I am beyond not happy. Is there like a way how you can shoot a tree to make it fall down? Because obviously I need this tree there to fall down, right? I need this tree to fall down, but how do I do that? Oh, wait. No? Did I not see that before? Chat. We found it. No! Oh, no. The first error, actually, chat. Damn. Everything been going so far so good. Not a single error, not a single hiccup, not a single anything. Yeah, it hasn't closed yet. Game is still closing. We're gonna wait for the cloud status because this would be the mistake if I press play now. I have corrupted a save before. It's been absolutely unfortunate, right? I had gotten to the situation where it just borked it, and it would have been like so bad. Insufficient RAM. Please close all running applications. Really? That makes no sense. What is he doing in the background? Yeah, the PC is right now. Okay, so Nioh 3 seems to have a memory leak. That would at least explain it to a degree, Chad. Right? Yeah, the whole PC is just stuttering. That's crazy. This is a word you know. No. This is like see like my PC is just like black screening and everything and going in and out and in and out. Here, let me see if I can show you. See, this is right now what's happening. It's just like going out. We'll probably have to crash the system quickly. Yeah, he's struggling. You know, we're back. We're back. He just killed every application now. Hopefully, let's just close Steam and then restart Steam. That seems to be it. Finally, it has the RAM flushed out. We'll see if we can get back in now. That's interesting. Okay. Looking good. Right? See if my save is still there. Where everything we have done we have to redo now. Now, see, that's my character, chat. That's my bad boy. Okay, at least we found the way around the Crucible, chat. Definitely not how you flushed around. That's definitely just flushed it all out, Kyozo. You know what I'm talking about. Took all that thing and... So technical error fixed by doing exactly nothing. It's always my favorite way to fix things. So what I missed last time is, chat, that you can go right side around here, and then you can come below. That's been missing. Okay, and if you do this, the more interesting part arises. Because now we can save the little Kodama who's stuck-a-doodled here, right? And not only can we save the little Kodama who's stuck-a-doodled here. Where is he stuck-a-doodled, though? On top, right? Can clear out that stupid Crucible that we've been thirsting for so long. Can you co-op in the game? Yes, you can co-op. But the game is real big fun also solo, so no co-op actually needed, in my humble opinion. I mean, obviously, like, you know, do whatever you feel like. I'm not your sexy internet father. Game is fun enough solo. Okay, well, what do we have here now? So now we're gonna walk over this branch. Get inside Crucible, ladies and gentlemen. Aha, jumped over it. Oh, worm plus... Ah, you can actually drink a heal in demon form to not accidentally get... Ah, that's very intriguing. Because usually, like, you cannot drink, obviously, your... Okay, but how do I still get to that crucible spike? That's now the last mystery that's left, Chan. How do we get to that crucible spike? Unless clearing out that crucible opened up a way over to that spike, but it didn't. Unless we can jump from the top there, from here, maybe down on that one. That could be it, Wayne. Stuck-a-doodle, very technical term. I know. 1 stuck-a-doodle, 2 stuck-a-doodle. Just how you're counting. Album release is all platform. I think so. Ah, look, see, that was my mistake, Chad. Ladies and gentlemen. So you can, you just go from here. And then you can actually jump over. Okay. If you want to be a nuisance, be a nuisance, but then I'm just going to murder you. Right? Plays like a shooter. Okay, now we've figured out how to solve this. Finally, the crucible's down, Chan. Okay, that means we got Mr. Kadama here that we haven't saved. Can we get him back? This Phantom Blades and Tides of Annihilation looks right up your alley. Good choices, sir. We'll definitely be playing Phantom Blade 02. Tides of Annihilation, I have on the list. I am not too, like, I'm not super crazy about it. I just, you know, I have it on the list as well. Hee. And he's right here. Got him, Chad. This is still the first map. Geralt. We have spent now a grand total of 13 hours on this to really discover everything. And there's still a few things that I have not yet discovered. Okay. So 13 hours. I got most of the chests. Like, let's say 90% of the chests. I have most of the Kodamas. I have found what you can found. I have found the secret bosses. Like, I guess most of them too. So yeah. There's not much missing. Well, the game's performance has gone down since that weird-ass memory leak, Chad. Okay, we can go all the way. Oop. Ah, see, like, now we can go down here, and then we can finally talk to the vendor. See if the vendor has anything to change. Sacred Brush. Yeah, first map, I guess if you, depending on your personal skill level, how quick you are to go through things, how often you die, I think there's an easy 20 hours, and that would just be for the first region. Now, I obviously don't know how many regions there are, if there are 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8 regions, but yeah, you get the drift, right? There is a lot to do. There's a lot of fun to be had. It is beautiful.
And walked right into our trap.
Okay. I mean, this looks like we're gonna be getting a battle right into our faces.
Quickly. Shingen is not far now.
Deal yourselves!
Oh no! It's a trap!
Forgive me.
You must retreat!
Over here.
I think that's a trap inside a trap, right?
We've been seen through.
I've come here to help.
Greetings, Lord Winter.
Okay, chat. So, now that everyone is dead, I have arrived. In time to take care of things. Okay, skill management, versatility. Rounds to the versatility. Enhanced when you hit an enemy with martial arts. Versatility stacks will increase by 1 every time you land a strike, up to max 9. The higher this number gets, the more damage your melee attacks will deal. Each martial arts must be unique to the count towards this effect. An advanced version of a skill donated by 2. You can see it's considered the same as the version. Thing is, we don't actually use many martial arts, so that's that. We're currently, for most of the fights, we're just using pretty... Right, I have multiple martial arts skills. The thing is, like, if you don't need it, why use it? You know what I mean? So sure, I could use more skills to do things, but it's not like you actually do need said skills to beat the game, right? Dachi and Tonfire, since they both scale with strengths, later you can change that scaling. Oh my goodness, I exploded the box right next to me. Later you can change that scaling. So in the beginning, you're obviously stuck with the scaling of choice, but then down the line, you can change the scaling into something different. Who's mean to me?
What?
Okay. I wonder what kind of like final battle this is going to lead into, though.
Damn it. Where
Right?
did he get off to?
Just heavy attack spam, chat. It's heavy attack spam, into heavy attack spam, into heavy attack spam. Oh, warrior attacks. Thank you. How do you do that? How do you do what? What are we talking about?
Takeda's invincible cavalry live up to their reputation. They've even got your guy. Don't waver now! Into the fray!
Okay. Waiting for the guys to get killed, right? They say like things like into the fray and then they just get murdered. How they scale? At the blacksmith. That blacksmith has all interesting things for you, sir. Could be loot in here. Right? Right? Yeah? Could be loot in here. Or Kadama. But what if there was loot in here? So yeah, the blacksmith can do that, but only for like for specific weapons, right? So not for every weapon you can do that. Still one of the most satisfying things in this whole game. Like I can tell you this now after the time we have played, okay, chat, that actually hitting your burst counter is and stays the thing that just makes you the happiest, right? You're fighting, boom, burst counter, and it's just like, get fucked, nerd, right? I don't know how to other describe that, but it's just like this moment of ba-bam every single time again. It just really does also not get boring. You just stay happy hitting that. Oh shit. Fine. Little annoying shit. No one likes you anyways. Where does this lead me? Ah, shortcut. This is a shortcut. You can kick that down, and now we can make our way over here next time if we should die. Right? We're not that good at deflecting. Well, we're not talking about the deflecting, right? That's just the burst counter. I mean, the burst counter, you literally just wait for the red and then you go. Right? Honestly, like, I thought I would be deflecting more against bosses, but the overall deflecting, I don't actually do that much. Because simply you don't need to. I mean, most of the bosses you just dash around left, right, then burst counter, then go into your spirit form, and then with your spirit form just demolish the opponent, right? Recommend this game. I mean, it's great effing fun. Like pretty damn good. I'm tremendously enjoying myself. We get another 2, so I could put the I could put the defense mastery away. That I would have 3 points. That would be increase your spirit force by 3 when purifying yokai realm. Could put the roaring deflect away. Could do the blade breaking deflect. Could do indomitable spirit. Unshakable is also nice. Let's damage down while we're attacking. Wrathful dragon. Inflicts increased damage received on elemental and enemy after you land a hit with ninjutsu. Yeah, that's pretty good because now my enemies would then take increased elemental damage when I hit that. Okay. That's good. Because this is what we do. We try to elemental damage the enemy. Our enemies have started doing like a little bit more damage than I'm really used to, right? Our enemies have started hurting. Like Crimson Desert when it comes out, absolutely, my friend. Crimson Desert looks exactly like the game that is going to be just massive fun to play. Because there's going to be like so much to discover. I mean, generally, I like games that have a lot to discover. I like games that have a lot to find out. I like games that have a funny progression where you can go through. Where you can, you know... do good things, play good, have good fun. And most importantly, help other people. Cut again? No. Good. Oh, I can keep this ladder down. Oh, let's pretty much keep the ladder down right for the boss fight, actually, chat. That's interesting. This is obviously the boss fight here, right? Okay, are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? Off ourselves. Some more damage. I'm not sure if this is going to be the full boss fight or just the mid-boss fight. Horse Lord. That's the boss from the chat.
You're here.
It's the intro boss.
This time, I will destroy you. I shall now demonstrate the proof of my resolve.
Oh, his horse is an eye, Chad. I wonder if you could shoot the horse in the eye. Okay, if he rides around, then we're going to... Oh, well. Oh, yikes. That is an annoying fight for my playstyle so far, but I think we should have him down. I mean, that was easy half HP. We just wasted our living weapon form. I think the living weapon form we should apply when he's staggered, because then he's just in place and we can do the most damage possible, right? Let's see. It's going to be a while now to build up enough. That one needs to be countered. No reason to get hit there. Good there? You good there? I mean, he's obviously bugged, but means we gotta like somehow hit him down. Oh my goodness, get that. Gotta stagger him to beat him out of it, right? Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh. No! Beautiful. And they say like the bosses are there. The bosses are not too hard, right? You will have to figure them out 1-2 tries, but I don't think you're gonna take more than like 5 tries, maximum 10 per boss, right? Early access or demo. This is early access. The demo is not to its this point. Good luck. I think we broke him again. Nice. That was clutch. And that one needed to hit, Chad. Aha, now we got him. It's like all about getting the living weapon in the right moment and then boom. Got it. Wait, he vanished. He vanished, chat. He's not even dead. Where did he go?
If only we lived in a world where no one had to become a yokai. Wait, that's...
Was he not the final boss? Oh, the crucible is probably going to descend and we're going to have a crucible ahead of us, right? This whole area gets turned into a crucible zone and we'll have to fight our way out of it.
What in the world?
Yep, that makes sense. Holy, that is kind of cool.
Crucible. That yokai is the Death Veil, summoned to the sky from Lord. But
Is this the doing of that creature in the sky? In any case, it seems we must purify the crucible again. You certainly do have a heavy burden to bear.
So this is now, we're going to go in and there is the crucible to actually do. Oh, that's great. So that wasn't the end because in this crucible now is going to be the end boss of the region. Fuck yeah. That's going to be so cool to actually figure out everything. So I think this is also though the spot for a perfect, like this was day one, chat. So this was day one. This is what we discovered all around. This is everything we've looked into so far, right? We've missed 2 up there, but in most regions, we have gotten more or less everything that we can get. So actually, you see 11 out of 11 valuable, 6 out of 6. We're missing here the 3 that we can't get yet. Here's 1 that we can't get yet. Here is the 2 that we can't get yet because they're locked behind things. This one has 6 out of 6 as well. We got this, chat. We got this. This is so good. That being said, I guess we're going to wrap it up here now, chat. I'll be back tomorrow for more. Is there a way to reset the stats you leveled up just in case I decide to change weapons? Yes, you can reset everything. We got a beginner's guide for you in case you haven't looked up everything, chat. So we get a beginner's guide. We get tricks how to improve your damage. That is right on YouTube, front page, first 2 videos. Actually, like, here, these 2. So damage secrets and how to have a perfect start. These are, like, this is going to just lead you right into the game, okay? Therefore, I am done for today. I'll be back tomorrow with more Nioh 3. Until then, I wish you a great good time with these videos, and I hope to see you tomorrow again. Take care.